All right, welcome everybody to another episode of Towers and Gods. We're here with episode 24. Thank you for your patience as we were getting things ready, but we're happy to have you. Let us know if the audio is okay, the music and everybody here. As always, I am joined by our wonderful cast. We have Isaiah as Kun Jong.
Yo.
We have Milios as Brack Bronson.
Brack never lost. I don't know what you guys are thinking. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I heard the discussions. Brack never lost.
Oh no.
I just slipped and fell and I became unconscious. That's all.
I was rewatching the previous ep, and my favorite moment was Sun being like, "So we won, right?" And then you telling him that you were knocked out. His reaction, he was like the most shocked I've ever seen him. We have Sun as Wu.
Brack didn't lose to Lemlem. That's just, that was round one. We're gonna give him a rematch.
Lindquist propaganda is what I think it is.
It's lies.
Exactly.
Sure.
I'll find out what went wrong when I encounter them both. And if you truly did twin though, Brack, we're gonna have to talk, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Jeez. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello everyone, and welcome to this most wonderful of streams that doesn't have anything to do with Pokemon Soul Links or anything.
You just gotta keep bringing that up. Keep bringing up that pain. It's not okay. And we have other Joe, speaking of Nuzlocke, as Damien Frog.
Chat, I told you it would come to this. I was right. The Lindquists are taking over.
Is that a Star Wars?
Yes,
reference?
it is.
Yes.
If you have to ask, you should already do
Yeah,
it.
Right.
you should
Yeah.
90% just assume that it's Star Wars.
All right. Anyway, so thank you all for joining us. We're super excited for you to be here. If it's your first time here, Towers and Gods is basically Tower of God plus Dungeons and Dragons, and we just do it every Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And feel free to stick around, watch this episode. If you want to go back and watch the previous episodes afterward, you're more than welcome. We have a Discord server, which is down below, and there's a channel where it's all just Towers and Gods discussion and memes and fan art. And during the break, we're going to show off all the awesome stuff you guys made this week, which again, incredible. There were so many submissions, so I'm actually super excited for the break, just so everyone can see them. But okay, any thoughts before I give the recap from the cast?
We gotta save my boy Silyeong. Just saying.
Yeah.
You gotta save a few people.
This
Heads
is
or
all
tails, Joe?
If Laura drops him off her back while she's running, he'll save her a few.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
All right, tails are playing Voltorb Flip for the rest of the stream.
Thank
Yes!
God. Thank God.
Well,
We're not even gonna.
it was you actually won, so
Oh, thank you.
guess we're not playing Voltorb Flip.
I appreciate that, Joe.
Womp
Thank you.
womp.
I think people would be a little disappointed.
Well, I
To
wouldn't.
be honest. Well,
That's not true, actually. I love
But-
Towers and Gods.
we'll wait
Yeah.
for
Not to be mistaken with Gods and Towers. Those filthy
No, that's
copycats
a horrible
out there.
one. Yeah, horrible.
Yeah, don't even watch that one.
Shameless. But okay, anyway, we're gonna give the recap now. So last time we left off, a lot of stuff happened last episode. Most notably, most of the teams got to meet up and sort of recalculate your plans. We took another look at the bingo sheet, noticing certain locations or fights or items to go after. And you managed to fill it out a little bit more, but you met up with Fluxvalk. Fluxvalk is now there on Icier business. And Flux has agreed to stay with Shion for now, while the rest of you split up to go look for cards and locations and the like. Silyeong and Laura are on the run from Leif Lindquist, the hero of kindness. He is currently chasing after them. Brack is in jail, which is pretty fun. And last we left off, Lord Signe herself had actually come to visit Brack. And that's actually where we're going to pick up. And I hate to do this to everyone, but we're going to start with a mute session.
bro. That's
You're
so
joking,
mean,
bro.
Milios.
That's so disrespectful.
Well, I'll be. It feels good to be on this end.
Welcome to the mute session, Milios. Happy to have you as always. It's a pleasure to have all the wonderful Brack moments to myself. Well, they all just watch in misery. Okay, so you're in jail. You're on the stone, cold, hard ground, and you are being approached by Signe. What do you know of Aesir?
As far as I know of Aesir, it belongs on a cake.
I'm sorry?
You asked me what do I know of icing. I told you it belongs on a cake.
I see her. And you see this like blaze in her eyes.
I see who? I don't see her. What are you talking about?
If you keep playing dumb with me, I'll have to kill one of your little friends.
Who is playing dumb?
I know that you're a part of their organization. So
Brack
tell
is a
the
part.
truth.
Brack
Spit
is
it
a
out.
Brack is a part of no organization. Brack does not know who is Aesir. I don't know who her is. Brack doesn't know why you keep asking him about toppings on the cake. Brack knows nothing about any of these things that you are talking about.
When you say that you're not a part of an organization, Roar goes, "What? I thought you were a part of the syndicate."
Roar, if you do not go back to sleep, you got daggone drunk. No. Ignore him. He has been upset because someone pretty much, beat him with a stick.
What was that, brother dear? She says. He offered for me to join his little organization, the syndicate. Of course, I turned him down. Nothing to worry about. Interesting. Does that organization happen to be called Aesir? And she grabs your face again and squeezes it.
As I said before, I do not know who her is, and no. Well, why would I? Why would I? Look at me. Look at me. Even though I can't move, just look at me. Do I look like I would be a part of an organization that would run me? No, I run the organization. We are the syndicate. We get big bank and blow big dank. We're the syndicate.
This is your last chance. And she holds up her hand.
Is
Who
Mommy
the
Dearest?
10th?
Is Mommy Dearest going to give me a smack?
Who is the 10th participant?
The 10th who?
The 11th.
The 11th what?
That joined this test. What is her name?
I'm afraid that my lord believes that I would actually pay attention to the rules of the test. I just simply wanted to fight.
High table, do you have... How much health do you have? Like, how healthy are you currently?
Oh, I didn't
Like,
do
you
my
don't-
rolls.
Oh,
but
okay.
I would have like one, but I could
Right.
do them now real quick.
It's fine. So yeah,
Okay.
so if you want to, you can roll 3d10s and that'll be plus your con for each roll. You can add your
Okay.
constitution modifier to each of the d10s, and that's how much health you now have.
Holy gribber.
Okay. Pretty good.
Okay. That's... I'm at... High table, I'm at 30.
Oh, appreciate that. So each roll you added your con modifier?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So she slaps you as hard as she can. You lose 1 HP.
Yes, hurt me some more, mommy.
She slaps you again. You lose 1 HP.
Ah, yes. Now I know what it feels to be little Lim Lim.
And she slaps you again. Lose 1 HP.
It's
Your
funny
face,
how you
like-
guys...
Like, your face is now burning at this point.
It's funny how you all think that torture would be something that would get to good old Brack. Come on now. Come on now. Look at how small you are compared to me, my lord.
Roll a deception for me.
Deception?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna go with old Crystal. Crystal.
Ooh,
yeah,
okay.
Hold on.
In honor of the crystal bangs that you love so much.
Mm-hmm. They delicious. Deception, I think it's... oh my god.
Wonderful.
Oh my god. I thought I got all of them out the way. Hold up. It is deception, right? 2.
Wow. All right. So she just looks at you. She lets you go. You're lucky I see through your ploy. Otherwise, I would have killed you a long time ago. And she gets up and starts walking out of the cell. And then she says, Skulker. And then you did not notice Skulker's presence, the person who had stabbed you before, but you hear a voice say, yes, my lord. The 6 from Aesir must be captured alive. But the other 3 stragglers, kill them all. Yes, my lord. And you don't hear footsteps, but you get the impression that that person is no longer there. And as Signe shuts the door, you hear her say to Roar, don't worry, brother, we'll get you out of there soon enough. And you'll rejoin the fight. And this time you won't disappoint me, will you? I hoped I could rest a little longer. But fine. But only if I can fight Leif again. Why would you fight? No, the flout. Never mind. Mom. And at this point, Bo runs up to the cell. Mother, Mommy, please let me out of here. And she bends down. Oh, it's okay, Bo. I'll let you out soon enough and you'll be back in Mommy's arms. But for now, Mommy has to kill some bad people. All right. And tears are just running down his face. Yes, Mother. And then Njal says, Cousin, I'm sorry. Enough, Njal. And he just shuts up. And she walks out of the jail.
Roar. Why did you tell her about the syndicate?
Because you were lying when you said you weren't a part of an organization.
Roar, I wasn't lying, Roar. Her questions were specifically about Aesir, Roar, not the syndicate. We're supposed to remain hidden. How are you going to join us if you're just blabbing your mouth? Huh?
And then Bo speaks up and says, you do know about Aesir.
Shut up! Shut up! Grown folks are talking, little one. Now you. How are you going to join us if you're continuously spouting your mouth? Are you stupid? Brack's a little dumb.
I care about your little group, your little club. I'm content being a part of this family.
You better hope that I never get out of here, or else I'm going to break your neck like a twig.
And with that being said, I'm going to have everyone unmute. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bam.
High table talk for the people who were muted. You can feel free to watch that back if you would like to, but in the moment, we are keeping that separate.
I need you to tell me that I was going to do it anyway.
Look, we can't go that long without Brack absolutely roasting the rest
I
of the
know, it
Lindquist
is.
Thank you
family.
for the permission, but I was going to do it anyway.
You're right. It's
I can only assume that was hilarious.
I know.
It was funny.
It's true.
but okay, with that said, we're gonna cut to, let me see here, pull up roll 20. We're gonna cut to Jong and Damien, who are currently in Roar's room.
And not perceptive.
Nope, they're chilling, man. There's nothing going on in the room below them.
No, never.
Foolish idea. Okay. So as I described before, this room is filled with grass instead of like a carpet or tiles. There's trees in this room. There's a giant pond as well that's kind of in the middle. It's bigger than it shows on the map. It's a pretty big room. And amongst all of this stuff, there's also like a desk with some papers and stuff on it. And stuffed creatures littered around the premises as well.
Now, we went last episode, correct me if I'm mistaken, but we looked through this room already, right? And we didn't find anything of note? Or is
I
that...
don't think you really
No,
looked through it.
Oh, okay.
you just got in there.
We just
Yeah.
got... Okay. Cool.
Yep.
And the door is locked. We are stuck.
The door is not locked. It's
Door's
wide
not
open.
locked, Damien.
Right. Sorry, I was distracted by my Dracula doll.
Mhm.
All right, well, we better
let's
get
look
back
around.
to it. Oh yeah, okay.
Are you feeling okay?
No, yeah, I'm good. Great. I just, have some hit my head a little bit.
You're acting stupider than usual.
Oh my god.
That's a subjective question.
Yes, and one I don't care to argue. Let's start looking.
When you say that, Jong, a little fly, a pretty big fly, buzzes by your ear and is kind of like trying to land in your hair.
Can I catch it?
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh, fuck yeah. Bro, the first nat 20. I almost can't even care if I don't get
Nah,
high roll for
it's
the
for
rest
a
of the episode,
bug.
bro.
No,
I don't even know.
when it counts.
I'm gonna
man.
save that for the investigation.
bro.
I
Okay.
need your luck. I need your luck.
Oh no, Brack. Oh,
It's alright, Brack. It's surface level. It doesn't, in the grand scheme of things.
Right. Okay, so yeah, you just like as soon as you hear the buzzing, you just like you catch it perfectly so that you're not crushing it, you're not hurting it, but it's not flying anymore.
Was this coming from the room? Can I roll, what is it? Would it be investigation?
Yes.
To like figure out where this would have come from?
Yeah, do it with advantage.
Like within the room?
Since you
Okay.
caught this thing so masterfully.
Alrighty ho, my guy. Alright, what is investigation is? Ooh. Okay, it's gonna be a 15 plus 4, 19.
All right.
Okay.
Roar God, where's room, bro? I'm gonna find everything in this
You're
movie.
the roar genius. So at this point, you're able to deduce, using your superior coon intellect, that the fly came from the desk area, and you have a feeling that there's something behind the desk. It's kind of hiding some things.
Okay, I walk over to the desk and wait. You mean like behind the actual desk, or as in like
Yes,
there's a
so-
drawer that I would have to?
Behind the actual desk. It's a pretty big desk, and when you look at it closer, it's not like a nice desk. It's like as if you took a huge log and just like carved a chunk out of it and put a chair in front of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'd have to move the desk then to get.
No, you can just walk around to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you walk up to the desk, you notice that there's actually a few more flies because there is a pile of clothes, much of them wet, they seem to appear. You see old food kind of just lying around back there.
Lord,
Meat
come
in
on.
particular.
Damn it.
Old meat that's been sitting there. And as you inspect more, the wet clothes that you see, they seem to have come from the pond.
What the?
Damien, you're watching Jong do all of this while you're investigating too.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering. I'm looking at Hraesvelgr. Hraesvelgr's asking me if Jong is gonna eat that fly. I don't really know if he should, but because you know what flies do to you, Hraesvelgr. Like they make you very like. It like sits in your stomach. It's like junk food, you know. Like more junk food than you normally have with the popcorn,
I was
but
gonna
like
say the popcorn's not messing him up.
Now, flies.
unbuttered, unsalted popcorn isn't that bad for you. But the point is true enough. Well, you notice anything about these insects, Hraesvelgr? Anything you want to divulge to me? You, the expert on such a subject?
Hraesvelgr looks around and doesn't appear to respond much to your question.
Okay, I see how it is. Well, fine. I guess I'll figure this out too. And I go over to Jong and I say, let's loot this desk and see if we can find anything like a card or something.
Okay, let's check the desk. Can we?
Yep, you can
check-
keep your roll, Jong, but Damien, go ahead and roll investigation.
A 5.
Okay. Sure. So in the desk, there's actually not much. You see like a bunch of old, honestly, just more old things that have just been lying in there for a really long time, like old socks, old crinkled up pieces of paper, stuff like that.
Man, don't got a closet? What the hell?
You do find plans, like a blueprint for what you, as you're looking it over, for the pond. And it appears that a lot of care has been put into installing this pond in his room to be as natural as possible. And it appears to be that there might be something more to the pond than you may have believed initially.
The pond's in like the same room, correct?
Yep. It's
Okay.
like 10 feet from the desk.
Well, this pond's definitely significant somehow.
Anything I can divulge from the blueprints? Is there a hidden mechanism somewhere in the pond?
No kind of mechanism, but it might be hiding something.
Can I do a... What would be... Okay, so... I wanna... Is there a way that I can... Like... decipher if there's, like... an unusually large amount of Shinsu in the pond?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Okay. Rolling. Arcana is... Ooh, it's a 10.
Okay, nah, not that it appears to be. I mean, it's Shinsu, water is Shinsu, that's it. There's nothing special about it.
Okay.
Am I able to divulge anything from the blueprints?
Yeah, just mostly what he had already read. Just the main fact to you is there's probably something in there that is hiding.
Well, I guess one of us should go in the pond. Zhang immediately turns to look at Damien.
I immediately turn to look at Fluxvalk.
And Racefelger jumps into the pond. Damien, roll animal handling for me.
Hey, the boy's earning his keep today.
Animal handling, huh?
The last time you did this,
That's
it was
a
with Mopey.
That's an actual 20. 27 to be if we're going over the numbers.
Let's
Okay.
go!
So Racefelger jumps in, and for a moment you are unsure because you notice that there are a couple of other fish in there, and you're unsure of if they'll pose a threat, but they seem to be fish that are mostly just doing their own thing. And about a minute goes by, and Racefelger hops out of the water with a card in his mouth.
Yeah!
Aha. And then he throws me the card and I catch it stylishly. The king of games is back!
No, you still lost.
You didn't see me lose! You can't know that!
Okay, so you deduce that that's about all there is to Rora's room, and we're gonna cut to Woo. All right, Woo.
That's right.
Godspeed, Woo.
Yeah.
So at the moment, you are standing across from a maid who is looking very serious and has just drawn 2 blades that are attached by a string.
You locked the door, correct?
She shut the door. You don't know if it was locked per se. I don't
Yeah,
think.
she shut the door. Good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do whatever I want now? Within reason?
You seem to be injured. Oh my God. You seem to be injured. I'll finish you off myself.
No, what kind of hospitality is that? Aren't you meant to be taking care of the guests of the Lindquist family?
The Lindquist hunt is on. Also, I've received word that 2 of our butlers are dead. This
I
will
had
not
nothing
stand.
to do with anything of this. I would never harm the wonderful help at this establishment. As a matter of fact, you mind if this is your bed, right? Kind of plop myself on the bed,
She
lie
does not
down,
look happy about that, but
open up my drink.
okay.
Now look, I don't think that your masters would be too pleased with you, coming at the champion all half cocked and crazy. You might just want to hear how to drink. Oh.
Roll persuasion.
If I ever needed some pills, swear to God. Oh, let's go. I'll take that. I know my persuasion is not bad. What is it? Plus 3, 19.
Nice. Big rolls from the boys.
For real.
She looks at you, and she appears to be a very serious person. And with weapons in hand, she walks over and just stands next to you. Who are you?
Well, I thought everybody knew around here. I'm the champion. The one that brought us here, after all. You remember, what was his name?
Goliath.
That's the one. Goliath. Yeah, he wasn't too lucky against him. And I don't think you want to end up like him. Plus, look at you. You're far too beautiful to be dirtying those hands with something as trivial as fighting little old me.
She rolls her eyes and gives a big sigh. One of these.
What is that supposed to mean?
I really don't have time for this. Are we gonna fight or not?
Neither do I. I mean, look. Answer me this, because I personally don't want to fight you. Not such a beautiful lady as yourself. And I'm pretty sure that you answer to Lady Lindquist, and by extension,
Lord Silyeong Lindquist.
Whatever. And by extension, young Lim. Right?
I'm sorry, who?
Oh, Leif. Yeah.
Lord Leif is an upstanding member of the family, yes.
Right, and you would do anything he said at the drop of a hat, correct?
Of course.
Well, I have it on good authority that he wouldn't take too kindly to you harming the champion here when he's made it his mission to fight me.
Roll deception on top of the previous persuasion.
That's not as good. But my deception is better. 13.
Can you prove it?
Can I prove it? I mean, you strike me as a smart lady. What would you deem proof worthy?
She seems to be just getting more and more fed up with this. No, maybe you're probably right. I did hear Lord Leif talking about how he wished to fight the champion. So if it really is you, she looks back.
Oh, it's definitely me.
Well, and then when she says that, her pocket pops up. And she looks over at you before walking to a corner of the room and talking to someone on the pocket. Would you like to attempt to listen in?
Of course.
Roll perception.
Come on.
Ooh, that's a 19. Plus... What is my perception? Plus 6. Let's go.
All right, so you're able to very casually sort of get into a position where you would hear what they're saying. And even though she's making an effort to talk quietly, you do pick up most of what they're saying. And you get that she's talking to Lord Silyeong. She's on the phone with the Lord herself.
Mm-hmm.
And you're mostly just able to hear Sif, but just from the way she's talking. Yes, my lord. Yes, Lord Silyeong.
Mm-hmm.
Roar. Are you certain? As you wish. And then her pocket vanishes. Today is your lucky day, champion. I must leave.
Something urgent come up?
You could say that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. Mind if we walk out together?
No. Enjoy your drink. But I'll be leaving now. She walks over to the door.
Before you go, just to ask you a quick question. Had we fought and I won, that would have taken... Oh, okay. Carry on.
She shuts the door, leaving you alone in this room full of maid outfits on all of these beds.
I just say to myself, well, could have gone worse, and I exit.
Okay. At this point, Jong and Damien, do you finish your investigation as well?
Yes. With card in hand, we make our way back to Wu.
All right. You both then all three of you meet up outside your respective rooms.
Hey,
Yo,
Woo. Did you find
guys
anything?
I was just about to ask you that.
Well, we found a card.
I found maid dresses.
Maid dresses?
Let's not worry about it. Look, I avoided a fight. We can move on now. I don't know if it was the best idea because maybe we did need to defeat her, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Plus, I'm kind of tired.
Huh, you are something else.
And that's why you love me, right, John? I just smile and give him 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, totally.
Well, you guys got a card? You might need to hold on to that. Anything else, Damien? No?
Joe's probably out right
Huh?
now.
Oh no. Sorry, I was having some technical difficulties.
Oh.
Sorry, what was the question?
I was asking if you found anything else.
We found a pond and flies and this card. The card is probably more what we were looking for, but it was pretty cool. But you've been to Roar's room already, so.
I actually didn't go inside.
Oh, really? Whoa!
I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that special.
It's kind of cool.
Well, we should probably head back. So there was this maid in the room, in all seriousness, that tried to fight me, and then she got this really weird call. And from what I could gather, it was from Lord Signay, and then she ran off, very hysterical. Something about Roar. I really don't know. But dodged a bullet.
Well, feasibly, she could have only gone one direction. Should we follow? Or should we go back to the main lobby and see if Laura is there?
I'm still worried about Laura. We should just head back the way we came. Maybe see if we see anything along the way.
I agree.
Good to me.
Let's do that.
Okay. As you make your way back, we're gonna cut to Eden's team. Eden, Victor, and Leif. So you've explored. You get the impression, Eden, that you've explored most of the eastern wing at this point. There might be a few things to your east, and there's the honey room to your west, but that's about it. Other than that, you feel like you've gotten a really good lay of the east wing. Let me move you over to roll 20.
Alrighty.
There we go.
So, my plan last time was to hit the honey room because I think that corresponds to a spot on a bingo sheet.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's where we're gonna go, and then we're gonna double time it after the honey room and get to the lobby area to potentially help Laura and Silyeong. So this is gonna be like fast.
Yeah, sure. So you make your way to the honey room, which is not that far from the library, and you know this is your first time in this room because again, even though it's on the way from the balcony, it appears to be that the room didn't look like this before, but it's not the weirdest thing you've seen today. And so above you, once again, you see a bunch of jars of honey on this shelf that's like very high up. And then towards your right, when you enter the room from the east, you see a big sort of machine. It looks like one of those big jugs that you could dispense water out of, but instead of water, it's honey. And there's a big stack of plastic cups. And that's what you see initially.
All right, I guess I need to roll investigation or perception to investigate.
Okay.
That would be a 13.
Okay. So Leif is looking around. You notice she's examining this machine over here. But then Victor walks up to you. Hey, you want some honey? Honey? He gives you a wink.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Victor, we need to stay focused on what
You're
we're doing.
right.
We need to find cards, and we need to get back to the barrier and help Laura and Silyeong.
I never would have forgiven myself. Just, I had to say it. Now, on a more serious note, I think something is in one of these jars.
Okay. Do you have
Now-
any idea which one? There's a lot.
There is a lot. And no, I don't have... See, we Coons do have our limitations, you know? Even though we are like super-powered human beings, we can't exactly see through objects. So no, I don't know which one.
Speak for yourself. I got a nat 20, though.
Honey is translucent, so you don't have to like see through much. Unless you need some glasses. And she like boops him on the nose.
Not yet, anyway. But, you know, you're the archer here. Maybe you could break all these jars really quick?
I could.
It's up to you.
Hmm.
Leif says, are we sure that's the right idea?
I don't know. I don't want to deal with stickiness.
That's what you're worried about, Sis Victor. I was worried more about a trap or something of that nature.
That too.
Yeah,
Like
Vic,
this
I
whole
see you.
thing closes and fills up with honey, and we all suffocate to death. Leif, you're the plant expert. Do you know anything about any of this stuff?
Does honey count as plants? I don't know much about honey.
Okay. Well, it's made from pollen, and pollen comes from plants. So,
Wow, you're smart, Eden. Victor kind of.
I wouldn't go that far. All right, I'm going to go up and like, how high up are the jars of honey?
I'm gonna say like 7 feet.
Okay. Victor, come here.
Yeah, what's up?
So she like hops up on his shoulders.
Okay.
All right. And is going to examine the jars more closely. Do I need to roll again?
Yes, roll again investigation.
Okay. Oh, that's much better. Dirty 20.
Oh, okay. A little bit better. So you're kind of walking around, just examining each jar, going around the room. Leif kind of gives you a weird look and then keeps doing what she's doing. And then you eventually find one jar that seems to be a little bit heavier than the other. You're able to deduce there's something potentially in this jar.
Okay. So I'm gonna look around and grab the jar. Keeping my eyes open for any other little ninjas that are gonna throw stuff at me like they did in chapel.
Right. What is it?
This one seems heavier than the others, and there might be something in it, and I'm gonna pop the jar open.
Okay. You pop it open, and you're looking through the honey, but you do notice that the very bottom of this jar appears to be a metal object. Just dump it out.
Yeah. She's gonna jump down and climb off his shoulders, and then she kind of like goes over to like the little vat of honey. It's pouring it into the plastic cups to like not make a mess, and then retrieves the object. Minimal mess.
Sure. It takes a little while because you have to wait, kind of wait for it to do its thing. But you eventually find a honey-soaked key, and it has a little bee symbol on it.
Well, okay, so we should look for potentially a keyhole for this key to go into. Otherwise, we probably need to move on.
What do you think this dispenser is for?
Dispensing honey? I don't know.
That's kind of weird. And she's like pouring some into a cup, kind of setting it aside, and you notice it kind of falling. Well, maybe that's all it was. It was just a key. Maybe the door is somewhere else.
Well, if it's anything like the library, it could potentially... So is there a door on this left wall here?
Yep, so that door leads to the balcony.
Oh, so we're right at the balcony.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
You're at the very westernmost end of the eastern wing.
Okay,
I said
all
that
right.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a closer examination of the honey dispenser to see if I notice anything like, I mean, like some things you can unlock it to like refill things, so that's what I'm kind of like looking for.
Yeah, okay, so this machine, it does appear to be strange. It appears to be a very inconvenient way to distribute honey. Because you press down and it takes a long time for it like to go into the container.
Right.
You've never seen this kind of thing. That's the main thing you notice. There is a key to like open it up to work on it, but it's not. You try to use the key and it doesn't fit.
Okay. Is the dispenser movable?
No, it's not. Try to move it, and it seems to be stuck to the ground.
Any ideas?
Well, the fact that you can't move it seems pretty strange.
Yeah.
And Victor tries to move it, and he can't either.
Okay.
I can't even open doors, so that's no surprise.
I don't want to hear it.
Is like the top of the dispenser, like, like the water jugs, like you can you can take them off and put them on? Like, is that part removable?
No.
Okay. I feel like I'm spending too long in here.
The honey tastes pretty good, though.
Does it?
Yeah, really sweet.
Aiden takes a little taste of it.
Yeah, tastes good.
I wish these were like healing potions or something. I
mean, we can always come back if we think of the solution.
All right, I can't think of anything else. Let's head to the balcony.
All right, sounds good. And with that, you leave the honey room, feeling as if there's something more to this room as you do so.
Dang it.
You didn't hear that from me, though.
I just heard it from you.
You make
just
it
said
to the balcony. Boom. All right. And you appear to be the only ones there currently.
And
there's like maybe 10 minutes left until the call.
Okay, so from my recollection, they would be coming from the south wing, correct?
Yep, that's right.
We need more cards for that barrier.
No, it's a trade barrier, actually.
Oh, that's the one Fluxvalk broke.
Yeah, but if
saying you can break it.
We can break it, but I'm not spending any more cards on breaking these barriers. Could have been done with
You're not. I might.
Don't do it. You don't have any. You have
one.
any.
She has one.
You
I
guys,
have one. I need 3 more.
I have one too.
Bring it to me, Damien, then we'll have 2.
Nah, we found the card. We'll use it how we please.
Wow, okay.
Let's hold on to these cards and solve this bingo board, man. Come on.
Y'all want me to be the leader so bad again, and then you're just usurping anything I think of and do.
But you gotta put your foot down, though.
Oh, I could put a foot down.
Okay.
So when you come onto the balcony, it's the same site that you'd seen before. The throne, the entrance to the throne room is in front of you, but you don't see anybody. It's just this big room. There's portraits along where you are, like pictures of different people, and the barrier. That's what catches your eye.
Victor, how healed are you?
I've seen better days, but I've got some fight left in me.
That's not promising. Leif, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, really.
Okay.
So fight someone?
I just want to make sure Laura and Silyeong are okay, but I don't see them, and I'm a little concerned.
I mean, if they made it to the barrier now, there's no way to know when we're gonna be here.
Right.
So they could be cornered if they did that.
Yeah. Stupid room is bugging me. Literally bugging me.
Wait, above the table, if they make it to the barrier, we won't see them?
You will see them.
We will.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why we're waiting in the first place.
Right. Victor is making the point that if they went there early and no one was there...
Oh, then they just left.
Leave corner them.
Yeah.
That's not... Yeah, but they should be cornered by the barrier then. That's how she's going out. That's what we told them to do.
Sure. Leif says, if you want, I can stay and try to work out the puzzle. If you give me the key.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And you hand her the key, and she heads right back through the hallway.
And it's literally like right there. It's like the next room over. There's no like...
I mean, there's a pretty long... It's a long hall to get there. It's like a minute or two. She'll be fine. She's a grown-up now. She's not the same little girl that got smited to death at the crown game. Come on.
Victor!
What?
Hee Wonder who did that.
A frog-like laugh can be heard in the distance.
I imagine it's more a cackle.
Sorry, a frog cackle.
Oh my goodness, bro.
You don't have to say it that crassly, Victor.
I'm pretty sure there's no bad blood between anyone involved in that situation.
I know, but like that is a traumatic thing that happened.
fine.
She almost wasn't fine.
All right, I'm sorry. Sorry. Guess I won't make jokes about that. Is that better?
I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just.
No, I know. You're fine.
I don't know. This man's starting to show his true colors, man. Hey.
Can I look through the barrier to see if like there's any like blood trail or anything like they had been there and had to like double back?
Yeah, you don't see much of anything.
Okay. I'm guessing all the carpets are still red anyway.
True, right, yeah.
Would be hard to glean. Okay.
That is a good point, yes.
I
mean, we gotta do something, right? I mean, let's look at the bingo sheet. He pulls up the sheet. Okay, so B has something to do with the honey room, probably.
I'd hope so.
Where's the prison? We should probably... That seems like a good next thing to find. If that really is what that symbol means down there.
Yeah, there were a couple hallways near our room that we hadn't explored.
True.
That's a long way back there, though, but...
Well, when we reconvene with the call, we can discuss our next plan of action.
Yeah. I think we do really need to find that, and I'm guessing it might be that middle bottom row with the lines on it.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's just see if we can explore anywhere we've never been to.
Okay.
Right?
I don't want to get too far from Leif, though.
Fair point.
The north wing was a straight shot, and I think that's been pretty well, looked into. This is when we needed a scout to leave an observer here, and we could just watch, and then we could go work.
If only we had a scout on the team. Oh, wait.
We have 2, and yeah.
Sometimes they act more like fishermen than scouts, but yeah, we do. That's true.
The man that forgot he was a spear bearer. Love to see it.
I mean, do you think we should go explore anywhere else? Like, how much time is there to the call?
At this point now, it's like 5 minutes. And we're gonna cut to someone else. We're gonna briefly cut back to Brack. Y'all don't have to mute for this one. So Brack, you're sitting there. Time's just been passing by. You did your rolls, right? You said you did all the ones you wanted to do. You haven't had any other visitors. It's just been you, Roar, Bo, and y'all.
Okay. I take it that Bo, Roar, and their cousin is quiet right now, right?
Yes.
All right, so while they're quiet, Brack is basically just whistling a tune, a very nice jingled tune. Just hold up.
Okay.
I can't whistle right now. All right, but he's whistling. He's whistling the Kill Bill tune as he's just looking over at Roar, like,
Oh my god!
You really think that you're going to get out of here, don't you?
Roar is zonked at this point. But the more you whistle, eventually Bo says, "Will you shut up?"
I throw a pebble at Bo. I say, "No, you shut up."
Ow!
Now, if you talk again, I'm gonna get a bigger pebble.
That didn't hurt.
Okay. Oh, it didn't hurt, huh? Brack tries to go over to one of the gates and like kick out one of the rods from it, so that he can get ready to chuck it at Bo.
Like one of the bars, you're saying?
Yeah, that's on the
right.
jail.
Yeah. Okay. Can you just do a strength check, I suppose?
Oh, that's his ass. Natural 20, baby.
Oh,
Natural 20,
shot.
baby.
Oh, you
No
love to
shot.
see it. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you getting it today, bro.
You don't believe me? They
No, I'm
touch his
just
chest.
I'm joking. I believe you.
Oh,
I
gotta
believe
get the
you,
fear
man.
of God, bro.
Oh my gosh. I was like, okay, all right.
Brack is always at his best when he's trying to bully.
That is facts.
Yeah, truest thing has been said. So when you walk up to the bar, you like, how are you doing this?
So what I want to do is since I'm a little bit more healthy now, I get up to my 2 feet. I casually just stroll over to the bar, just da 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 da, and then as soon as I get to it, I want to just put one hand on it, kick it at the bottom to break one side, and then I rip the other side off, and then I go, say one more thing, and I get ready to throw the bar at him.
Hey, why aren't you just breaking out of jail at this point?
So all right, so unfortunately that doesn't quite happen to that extent, because this bar is very, very sturdy, and when you start to do it, you're like kicking with your leg and holding it with your hand, and y'all goes, I'm sorry, but our cells are, and then suddenly it starts to bend slightly as you're kicking it. The metal starts to bend the way you want it to. It's taking a lot of effort, and you don't quite manage to like break it off, but there's like a big dent in that bar.
When Brack puts the dent into the bar, he wants to turn towards Null and give him kind of like the little Ike Turner turn that Lawrence Fishburne did in the Tina Turner movie. So when he does it and he dents it immediately, and when he hears Null, he just goes, he just looks at him.
Null looks, he looks very, he doesn't say anything. His mouth is just open.
Scared. I think is the word you're looking for.
Yeah, probably scared. Yeah.
Dude is trash anyway.
And then Roar goes, not bad, Double B.
Oh, you're awake. I thought you got knocked out again.
I never got knocked out. They put me to sleep.
I think that's the definition of knocked out. I mean, they put you to sleep. I mean, rockabye baby, you were knocked out. I don't understand.
You're a funny one, Double B. Tell me more of this syndicate.
Uh-oh.
No, you can't be trusted. No.
But you invited me to join. Surely you should divulge more information.
You just told me that you're fine with your grunt rank and your own family. I mean, your sister is even treating you like dirt. Like, why? I don't even want you anymore. Shut up. I'm bullying the little kid. Hey, you, Bo. Bo, did that pebble hurt?
He's shivering.
Did that pebble hurt? For $2, we can support a kid like you. All you have to do is just contribute to the fund of the syndicate. Come on, Bo. You know you want to.
I can't condone this.
Oh man.
And then he says, Uncle Roar, and then Roar he just suddenly looks really pissed, and he raises his hand to Bo. Then he stops.
See, Bo? If you would just, front me, some points, I could gladly take care of that big brute that raised his hand so suddenly towards you.
Tell me you're gaslighting the little kid,
your protector.
bro. What are you doing?
And all I just require is just a contribution to our syndicate.
He puts his heads up and he just basically tightens himself up into a ball in the corner of the room.
You gonna make me feel bad for this kid.
Now, Bo,
I already
have to do that if you would
Nah,
just.
you have to try harder than that.
Now, Bo, you
shot him like 15 times with arrows.
Hey, I don't.
He looked like a pincushion.
He was trying to kill me, but his uncle, who's way bigger than him, trying to smack him. That's not cool, bro.
No,
He's clearly suffering abuse from his elders. He's getting gaslit by this big man in the jail cell, dude. Like, it's not.
My favorite thing is that last episode, Brack was getting swindled for points, and now he's trying to swindle points out of Bo, and there's just this like weird extortion going on in this prison.
Prison ain't safe out here, bro.
For real.
Okay, so as you're having this exchange, suddenly you see someone walk into the room. A beautiful lady in a maid outfit enters.
This prison is like the place to be, bro.
That's where all the action is. She walks in.
He found nothing but dirty socks out here.
Can Brack roll perception for something that I want to say because it'd be a high table talk?
Yeah, of course.
Brack, all right, hold on, let's see. Look at God. Look at God, man. Look at this. Hold up. Let me just see if I have like any sort of proficiencies in this. I do. That is an 18.
Okay. So
all right. So what I want to say, what I want Brack to say is basically as he's noticing the maid walk in, I'm surprised she survived Woo.
We didn't get into the bed yet.
Because by this time we've been together for 4 years, and so we understand each other.
That is actually fair. All right, so she walks into the room. You think this to yourself or say it, whatever, and she pauses in front of the cell. Roar.
Oh no!
Don't tell me! It's my time to shine again. He cracks his neck. I would like to make an exchange. Me for my cousin Roar.
I should have killed her.
Yep.
The cell door opens up.
Shit.
And she walks inside. And then Roar slowly walks out. And it shuts.
Well, that's great. That's awesome.
Oh no.
This will be easy. Just gotta find my axes.
Don't worry, Roar. You'll be back
where
here.
are they? What was that, Double B?
Don't worry, you'll be back here. I'll keep a spot warm for you. Fellow maid. What's your name?
He said fellow maid.
Fellow. And she just rolls her eyes. God, you people are so strange. It's Sif.
Says the girl who walked into prison.
Sif. Why did they name you Syphilis? Sif.
Oh
S-I-F, please.
Oh my god.
Well, I just want to say, welcome to hell. I am your guide. My name is Brack. Him over there, you see him curled up. I'm pretty sure you know his name. He owes me money, so if you would be kind to retrieve it for me, I will make your stay a lot more pleasurable.
Oh.
All right, above the table, we don't need to save Brack. He's fine. He's got the prison. He's got the whole
Brack's
prison.
thriving. He is thriving.
In all seriousness, I do have a question. So now that Roar is out of jail, we no longer have the points from defeating him?
So we will get to that when I cut to you because something is going to be updated.
Oh man.
High table talk. High table talk real
and we
quick.
didn't even get the maid. Do we get the maid?
Could you cut away from me? I have to go open up the door for
what's
family
going
real
on
quick.
here?
Yeah, of course. Go for it. We're going to cut away now. We're going to cut to Woo's group. All right. Now, at this point, you all are finishing your exploration. So, do you want to stay in the north area, or like where are you headed?
No, we did everything. We're heading back to the barrier.
You're heading back to the barrier. I will copy you over to the balcony. Whoops, I just copied over the other trio. Okay. So as you're heading into the northern balcony, or sorry, just the balcony from the north, you run into Victor and Eden. There we go. Who are very near you at the eastern wing.
Yo,
Hey.
what you guys doing out here? You find everything?
The honey room is weird. Leif is looking into it more. We found a key in one of the jars and couldn't find much else, and so she went back to try and work on it. We were waiting here to see if Silyeong and Laura showed up. She
the honey
said
room
she
by
could
herself?
handle it. She said she could handle it.
Oh, of course she can handle you fools. You don't understand she has a sweet tooth. She's probably just eating honey and not doing anything.
She tested it and she didn't seem too interested in it. It's okay.
Did she say it was good?
She said it was okay.
Oh no. Okay.
So while you're having this discussion, suddenly you notice your tablets start to make some action.
Oh dear.
You look at the score sheet and the bingo sheet, and suddenly another checker appears here.
Oh.
Okay.
And when you look at your score sheet, you notice the name Sif appear in the number 8 spot, and you earn 3 points.
But we don't lose the points that we got from Roar?
But Roar's name stays the same.
Okay.
Oh.
I love it here. I swear to God, I didn't touch that maid, but you know what? Working out.
That means they traded. Isn't that part of the rules? They can trade one of their Oh no, so
Oh,
Roar's
that
back
means
out.
that Roar is.
We need to send somebody to support Leif. Because I don't want her to run into him by herself.
It is possible they let someone else out. How tough was that Nyal guy, Wu?
No.
Victor, he's like
No.
second from the bottom. I don't
I'm
think
just
it's...
saying. Or Bo? Bo
If
apparently.
they let
almost,
anybody out of there, it was Roar. Trust me, it was.
Yeah,
a
they're
pain
gonna
in
take
ass
they're gonna
before,
take
and
the
it was a
highest
pain in
person
the
on
ass
the
now.
list.
Fair enough.
Shoot.
Victor, you fought him. You know what it was like. You want him back on the
He
board.
was a chump. He was nothing. We took him out, didn't we?
I lean in. You don't want me to talk about that trip, brother. You don't want me to talk about that time you
Hey,
trip.
we made a promise. Wu.
And I will keep it if you stop with the bravado.
This isn't. You smile, Eden.
What are you
Anyway.
babbling about? Okay, we need to have people go support Leif. I think Victor and I should be here for Silyeong since we drug him into this.
She's in the honey room, you said? She'll
Yeah.
be fine. I'm more worried about...
Not with Roar running around. What if the prison's near the room? There's a lot of passageways that we didn't explore on the east side of the east wing.
No, there's
Guys,
not.
if Roar got out, he's probably going to head back to his room first.
Yeah, but if they run into her on the
We
way
have
out...
no business concerning ourselves with Roar. We already have the points for him. We should try to avoid him at all costs.
I'm worried about Leif. I don't care about Roar. I'm
And why
worried
did you
about
leave her by herself?
So
Because
we'll go get her.
I
and then
didn't know they got traded.
We'll go get her and bring her back here, and we'll do what we need to do, which is find Laura and Silyeong, which is what we set out to do in the first place. Roar is inconsequential. We beat him once, we can do it again.
The call's in a minute. Pops up his pocket. We can always go help Leif after the call starts. Plus, you can join the call.
I'm just gonna go grab her before we get into any further problems. You don't She's a sweet girl, but you don't understand. You can be trouble.
What don't I understand, Wu?
You left her in a room full of honey by herself. Just hope she can. Just pray that she can move by the time we retrieve her.
Whatever.
She got a sweet tooth, okay?
Yeah, a lot of people have sweet tooths.
No,
It's
you haven't
okay.
seen it like this before. You see, you're not eating. You see how much I drink?
Yeah.
That's how much honey Leif can consume in one sitting.
She's not gonna do that. She knows there's.
You know what? You check on her then.
I'm staying here for
The
Silyeong.
call is in
took it-
30 seconds. Let's focus on that first, I think. We could be making a trade here soon.
Anyway, what did you guys find?
We found one more
card.
card, and then a key in the honey room.
So we got 2 more cards now. The bingo
How many-
sheet looking like.
And we needed 2 more to break this barrier. So when they get to this barrier, we're gonna have to send 2 people through.
Of course.
Suddenly, your bingo sheet gets updated.
Oh no.
Right over the B.
Hey,
Hey.
Well,
got a
at
girl.
least she got some work done while she was eating.
Oh my goodness.
Got that honey. Yes, sir.
Also, so I know you were gone briefly, Emilio. So you did the points. So you only earned points. You didn't lose any points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it was technically good for you, except now Roar is out in the open again.
Right.
It's alright. They're going to get him back in the cage where he belongs.
All right. So then it's time for the call. Your pockets all glow. They all pop up. And instantly, everyone joins into the voice call.
Okay.
Laura, Silyeong, Leif, except for Brack, of course. Even Fluxvalk joins into the call. And you hear Laura's voice. We're almost there. I think it's time we make the trade.
Okay, there's
think
5
we
of
lost
us
him.
here. How are you on your health?
I've seen better days, and I actually wanted to talk about that.
Okay.
I want to trade myself for Brack.
Brack's in prison.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
was
you
there
mean
when I
in
saw
the
him get captured.
prison?
Yeah.
We haven't found the prison yet, Laura. You know where it is?
Oh, no. I assumed we had. Okay. Well, once we find the prison, me and Silyeong should swap for two of you. I'll find the prison, and I'll get Brack out.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm just curious, why do you think that you should be in prison?
You all barely know me, and to be honest, I've seen better days with my health, and I know Brack went down to Leif, but I think if we let him out again, he has a score to settle.
Can't argue with that. We need Brack.
Well, if you come over to this side, then
Yeah.
I guess you're good enough to make it your primary focus to find the prison.
Sure, I can find it. I'm almost there. I'm like 30 seconds away. And at this point, you do hear footsteps coming from the...
And what about Silyeong? Silyeong, what do you want to do?
He's just silent.
What we should decide is who will be switching with Laura and Silyeong. It is
that's
very
simple.
likely that
going.
whoever switches will face Leif.
And that's exactly why I'm going.
I would
At
like
that-
to propose a different plan, that me and Jong should go.
And why do you say that?
What?
Well, we are the healthiest members of the team, and I have a feeling that we will crush him
Who told
with the
you you're
combined
healthier
strength
than
of
me?
friendship.
Silyeong says
Who told you you're healthier than me?
he is the second strongest member of the family. Don't take him lightly, please. I'm already
Who's
worried
big-
about Brack.
He's taken a lot of hits already.
Brack is fine. I'm sure of it. Look, we don't have time to debate this.
Hey.
We'll
If
talk to
we
you guys
can
when you get here.
wait a minute. If we can play this right, we can just continually switch out our members and just rotate through and then just take Leif out. Technically, all of us could be in the fight if we play our cards right.
That's a really good idea.
So you want to have the fight at the barrier and keep rotating.
Assuming that the barrier works the way we intend it to.
Assuming that nobody else flanks us either.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well,
just talking
the
about how
people who are waiting to get
troublesome
the people who are waiting to get worked in can guard our backs, and then whoever's in then just keep switching out.
What if Roar shows up?
like I said,
He's
we
already
have
been
enough-
damaged.
We have
so-
enough people here to where we should be able to deal with Roar and Leif with this plan. I actually don't mind the plan.
With that, you see Laura carrying Silyeong. She bursts out of the southern hallway and runs up to the barrier.
Real quick, Leif, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but I figured it out.
We
You had
saw
to
it.
eat all the
Yeah.
honey.
I knew it. Can you move?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, I admit I didn't eat all of it, but you had to drain the machine of honey, and there was a playing card under it.
And I'm just like looking Eden in the eyes right now with like this look. I'm just like, I told you. I told you.
She didn't eat it all. She drained it. Okay.
It was so good. Also, once I drained it, the machine moved and there was a secret passageway. And it led to a little bee. Well, I grabbed a bee, but it led to a bunch of beehives underground.
Was there anything down there?
Not really, but I snagged one of the bees and it updated the bingo sheet.
All right. Very good. You should head back this way as fast as possible. Who's going through the barrier? They're here.
I'm going right now. I don't care who comes
Wait!
with you.
And suddenly, you see Leif Lindquist slowly, casually walk out of that southern entrance.
Shit.
Don't worry. I'm not here to do any fighting right now. To be
said
honest, I
that.
was hardly even trying when I was chasing you two. He nods to Laura and Silyeong. Also, he looks at Laura. Why are you hiding your true power that I saw when you fought me? Come on. What do you mean? Never mind. I propose a challenge. I want to face two of you in combat. He looks at Wu and smiles. You and a friend? One last time?
You realize I could beat you by myself, right?
Go, John, go.
If I had my pick, it'd probably be, and he looks at Jong, the one who embarrassed my sister.
Your sister embarrassed herself. But sure, I'll fight you.
And Victor whispers over to Davian, I know you want to fight, man. You'll get your chance.
Let me ask you a question. Oh, great hero of kindness. How'd you beat Brack?
Your friend, he's pretty powerful, but I've fought stronger.
Brack sneezes from his jail cell.
The telekinetic sneezes.
Okay, let's say that you were on game. What was that you said about Laura? And I look at Laura as I say it.
Let's just say she really gets into it when she fought me. Didn't expect her to be that powerful from someone I never heard of.
So she was a challenge for you, I take it.
More challenging than Brack.
Well, we'll talk about that. So when you lose, you promise to tell me everything I want to know, right?
I'd be happy to.
And that date with your mom?
That's on you, friend.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't touch that old hag if she sneezed on me and told me it was birthday cake. Let's go.
What? Oh my gosh.
So you walk up to the barrier, and as you touch it, Wu, Silyeong, who's now on the ground, he touches it as well, and both of you start to phase slowly through the barrier, and Silyeong says, be careful, Mr. Wu. He's strong. But I know you can do it if you work together.
I'm sure he is, kid. Just try not to get any trouble on this side, alright?
Alright. And then once he's through, Leif says, Gray! You don't want to know about your family?
Ian just kind of has a protective arm around Silyeong now that he's through the barriers.
You've made it through. How about whether your poor mother is still alive, huh?
You talk big for somebody behind two barriers. You could have told him earlier.
I missed my chance. Sorry.
Oh, yes, because you were just so casually striding the
just
halls
so
of your
sad.
awful mansion.
All it takes is one decision from the kid, and all of this can be resolved.
Well,
No
oh, great
deaths,
hero of
no more
kindness, you could
bloodshed.
also find it in your heart to be actually kind and not wear this moniker that you've made up out of your ass and actually help the kid.
This is helping him, and he knows it.
Oh, sure it is.
And also, I'm not the one that chose this title. The people did.
Right. Yeah.
And
I'd
then
like to check
Laura,
your sources on that.
check out my room. Oh, sorry. It's in the southern wing.
No, I don't think you're into girls like me.
Oh.
He just smiles at that. Okay, and then Laura puts her hand on the barrier. Who's coming through?
And then Zhang walks up and puts his hand on the barrier.
All right, you phase through. And Laura kind of gives you a pat on the back as you're phasing through. And then she makes it on the other side.
Hey, Wu,
Yep.
let's shut this fool up.
It's always the plan, brother. Hey, Leif.
And when you look back at the call, you notice that Leif's pocket's no longer in the call.
What? But all the everyone else's?
Yep.
Hey, yo, what happened to Leif?
Shit.
How would we know? How would anyone here know? We better go investigate.
All right, Ian grabs Silyeong's hand. We gotta go. And she's hauling ass down the hall back to the B room.
Okay. And then for the first time on the call, you hear Flux say, "Good luck, everyone." And then she quits the call.
Fucking Fluxvalk.
So you
Eden.
dash down the hall and Victor tries to follow.
Okay.
Please make sure that she's okay. I won't be able to focus on the fight until I know that she's okay.
Eden, do you respond to that?
Oh, I didn't know he was talking to me. I thought it was just,
Oh, I said you, but yeah. I figured out you wouldn't hear me because you already left. So
Fair
that's
enough.
fine.
I was well gone by that point.
Sure. All right, Damien, you are left alone with Laura at this point. And yeah, just Laura.
Sounds like we get to go look for cards.
I'm looking for the jail cell. You coming with or not?
Yes. Well, we can find some cards on the way, at least.
Sure. Let's just get Brack free.
Sounds good. And I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly where to go.
Really? Well, lead on.
Yes. All right. And I take her we go towards the West Wing.
Okay, cool.
Towards the tower, the mysterious tower.
Sure. We're going to cut to Wu and Jong. So at this point, Leif, he's standing in front of you on the balcony. He just smiles, and then he kind of beckons with his hand, and he walks through the southern entrance casually, back where he came from.
I turn to Jong. You were never about that nonsense about switching off, right?
No.
Let's go.
You walk into the southern wing. Boss music playing. I wish. I'll play it in a sec. Let me copy over here. Okay. You walk into the huge area, same room where he had previously fought Brack, and you notice there is a lot of blood on the floor. And Leif says, "Thought this would be a fitting place to end both of you."
Man, you sure do talk a lot.
And you don't talk much at all.
I don't find it a point to waste my breath on someone like you.
He turns to you. "Look, even though I do enjoy combat, I don't enjoy hurting people.
Shut up.
If you wish, I could just send you to prison right now. And if we get our hands on Silyeong," he says in quotes, "then pretty sure most of you be let off scotch-free."
Listen, hero of kindness. Neither of us have any... Well, actually, I don't know. John, you got one of those touchpad thingies to send people to jail?
Nope.
Yeah, we're not playing it like that. If you want to fight us, don't worry about sending us to jail. Come for the kill.
If you insist. He slowly draws his blade from his sheath. "My name is Leif Lindquist, the hero of kindness. And this will be your last duel, my friends. All right,
I've been letting in like 10 tries, so I'm not scared of you, bro."
My headset.
DJ Bone at it again. Beautiful track.
Glad you like it. Sorry, hold on. My headset is kind of goofing. It might have glitched out the stream. I apologize for that, people. If the audio was weird for a second. All right. Let me pull up Skulker sheet really quick. There it is. Okay. What'd you guys get?
13.
10.
Okay. So, Wu, you're going to go first, then Leif, then John. Alright,
Well,
move.
I have no intention of taking it easy on you, seeing as how you beat Brack. Still don't know how that's possible and all, but let's get my favorite boy out here. I'm gonna summon Mizaru.
Alright, immediately going in.
And I got that on the dime.
Oh, okay.
with A12.
Cool. Mizaru appears out of the air.
I don't remember how much this is. 3. Dang, that's a lot.
So I have to make a saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah.
What kind of saving throw?
I believe it's Dex, but let me check.
Is it?
Wisdom, it's wisdom. It's wisdom.
So, when you do this, Mizaru's going in like he always does, but as he's trying to touch Leif's eyes, he gets really close, and then Leif closes his eyes and then opens them, and Mizaru kind of backs off, and right before he can touch his eyes. And
Mizaru, what the hell was that?
Man, got the Renegon? What's happening here?
These little tricks aren't gonna work on me. You don't know everything about me, champion.
Tricks? No, seriously, Mizaru, what was that?
Mizaru definitely seems like... you get the impression that he had advantage on that, for whatever reason.
So he just ignored that. Okay. Interesting.
Like, you can blind him, but, like, it's gonna be really hard.
Okay,
Right.
so he's cheating.
All right,
Do you
buddy.
wanna- do you wanna move?
Just hang back. Just hang back.
Okay, you got your movement.
No. As far as movement, I'm gonna stay right where I am.
All right. It's Leif's turn, and he runs up to you, Jong. And he says, "Let's see how you use that sword." And he slices you twice. Oh my gosh. Well, both times hit.
Oh,
my
no.
God. This
But
fucking
you,
guy,
you haven't
bro.
been hit yet. It's gonna be
This
okay.
fucking guy. That
Shut
doesn't mean I
up,
want to
Joe.
get hit.
Hey,
Where
I'm
are
just
those
saying.
4s and 7s
You're
you rolled
overdue for some
Leon?
damage. What the fuck?
Welcome to the pain.
15 damage. And he
Damn.
slices right through
my
you.
God.
And you
Definitely welcome to the pain.
Alright.
And the double only gonna get bigger.
It's like this is.
He's in
That's
flashback.
like first time.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
time.
And then he looks at you, Woo, and gives you a wink. Jong, your turn.
Okay.
Mess him up, Jong.
Hold on, let me just subtract this 15 damage real quick. Alright. Okay. Alright, so Joe,
Yeah.
for one of my techniques, for bolt trap.
Yes.
So once it's in play, I can use a bonus action to move it, but
Yep.
to like initially like cast it is a full action, right? That's not a bonus action.
I'm pretty sure. For now. That seems like something you'd be able to level up into
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay.
But for now, it's a full action, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Where are we fighting? Where's the map? Hold on. Let me- Alright, I am going to... I'm going to use Light Sparker
Yep.
on myself.
Yep. All right. And Woo, you notice this is the first time you've seen Jong do this. You see his whole body start to ripple with electricity. Normally, he lights his blade up, but instead his body starts rippling with it.
And then I'm just going to move in for a melee attack on
All right.
Nimlin.
Go for it.
Ooh, 18.
That
Oh.
hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
These are it's D6, right? If I'm not mistaken.
The punch is a D4, and then you can roll a D6. So it's
D4,
D4
okay.
plus strength, and then 1D6. But again, something you probably roll up.
Plus 5 and then D6. Okay, 9.
All right. So you run up to him. How do you want to punch him?
I want to like grab the hand that his sword is in
Sure.
and like pull it towards me and then just sock him right in the face.
All right. You punch him square in the nose. He jumps back. That was, and then he gets shocked with electricity.
Oh wait, yeah, actually, wait. Wouldn't Light Sparker add damage to that melee attack?
Yeah, I thought you
Or
did
is that
already.
that was the, oh that
so
was
like
the
a
initial.
D4 plus strength, and then a D6.
Oh yeah. Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
That's the
You're a coon, all right. Woo, your turn. Oh, you want to move, John?
Yes, I want to move.
He's gonna get an attack opportunity.
No, don't move.
Oh yeah, actually, never mind. No.
You can
Okay.
stay in his melee range and get flanking if you're not.
Yeah, you're fine.
The voice of the leader, sorry, former leader, echoes in your mind.
I'm gonna smack you through this computer screen.
Leader is
The
leader.
ones crazy. No, I'm good. I'll stay for now.
All
I'll
right,
stay for
all
now.
right.
And of the tactician, not necessarily Eden.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro, promise.
I know. Woo, your turn.
I'm gonna move here. So you think it's funny to embarrass my best friend? Great.
This is your best friend.
Oh, I was talking about my monkey, but John's cool too.
Damn.
Ouch.
No, I'm playing. John is my best friend. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
I'm going with a heavy staff breaking strike.
Yep. With each of these hits, he expects to block them, but you're managing to surprise him and manage to slip past his guard.
I got plus strength. I think it's 2. Tell me it's 2. Yeah, it is 2. So 6.
Well, you can use dex as well, remember? If your dex is higher than your strength.
Oh, that's right. I can do dex. Yeah. Okay, so 7.
7. All right. You smash him with your staff, and you immediately assume thrusting stance.
Well, I wonder if you'll be able to embarrass my monkey again after you're panting for breath.
You said 7, right?
Yeah.
He almost blocked it with his shield, but it's his turn again. And you notice he is still beat up from the previous fights, but he still looks confident. I'm already busting out this technique. All right, both of you make con saves.
Uh-oh. A little tornado move.
I think it's gonna be a new one.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good roll. Wait, what was it? A save?
Con.
That's gonna be a dirty 20, my guy.
Nice.
Dirty 20? All right,
A
Wu.
dirty
Oh, Wu's on the
20.
phone. Whoop.
Oh, Wu was on the phone.
Wu is on the phone.
He's ordering some new dice as we speak.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is totally what's going on.
Gotta get that Lindquist luck, you know what I'm saying?
For sure. I think we'll cut back to this in just a minute. So keep that roll in mind. Well, I'm gonna make sure I do.
Dirty 20.
I won't forget a dirty 20, don't you worry.
All right, cool. Sure. All right, we're gonna cut to really quick. Oh, maybe we're good.
Oh, I'm good. My bad.
No, you're fine. Okay, we'll continue this then. Sorry. You're back just in time. Make a con save.
Oh no. What did you do exactly?
Bridge of the song.
What kind of madness did you do, bro? Do I add anything to this roll, or is it just?
Yeah.
Con.
Oh, it's a
If you're
saving
proficient-
throw.
and if you're
I haven't done a
proficient
saving
in the
throw in who knows how long.
That's true.
That's a 9.
All right.
Thanks.
He starts whipping his sword around. This is what helped defeat your friend. Tornado rising! And he swings his blade up, and Wu, you're blown into the air. Jong, you manage to stand your ground. But you still do take half damage. So Wu, you take 6 damage, not much. It seems as if it could have been stronger. And you fly into the ceiling and then fall back down.
For that? Yeah. Come on, man.
Jong, you take 3 damage. Sorry, you take 3 damage.
I said, don't you raise that number. I'm good with 3. I'll take it.
I was potentially lowering it, but I didn't.
This man whipping around his blade for what, 6 damage? Come on, dude. Yeah.
How'd you like my technique?
Honestly, pretty lacking.
I'm just saying, your boy Goliath, that's his name, right? He seemed a little strong.
Very funny, my friend. Jong, your turn.
Okie doke.
second
I'm
turn of
going
Light
to. Yeah. Let's see. If I use, would Light Sparker enhance like just a regular bang attack?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Then we're going to. All right. Then never mind. I'm going. We're just gonna do another melee attack. Wait. So he's facing me right now, right? Correct.
Yeah. You mean facing both of you, I'd say.
Okay.
Kind of like in the middle.
All right. Yeah. Then I'm just gonna do another melee attack.
All right.
Come on, baby. 17.
That hits exactly with his shield.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. It was D4
D4
plus strength and
strength,
D6.
and then a D6. Yep.
I feel you. Ooh. Okay. Whoops. Hmm. 12.
Nice.
Ooh. So
That's good,
immediately you finish with the technique, and he starts asking you about it, and you just punch him again, square in the face, and this time way harder, and you can tell he's way more surprised by the force. Coughs up blood.
How'd you like that technique?
Why aren't you using your sword?
I don't use this weapon on weaklings. Tends to dull the blade.
Ooh.
He takes 1d4 of emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
That's right, John. Tell him we beat him with handicaps, man. We don't need the real weapon.
All right, Woo, it's your turn. You're in thrusting stance.
Sans have been, thank you though.
Yep.
So you still want to fight both of us at the same time, buddy? Because right now, you could save your strength. Maybe fight Brack again. Although he'll embarrass you this time, I promise.
If I lose, I'll be letting everyone down in Muji.
Oh, boo-hoo, the selfless heroes. Drop the act, bro. Nobody's buying this. I saw the look in your eyes when you doused me with that wine. I know what kind of person you are.
Family first, the people second, and myself last.
Let's see if you're still saying that after I beat some sense into you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with a weightless forceful thrust.
Yep. Well, combo.
Please hit. Please hit. Let's go. 17.
That hits exactly. Roll that
17,
d8.
that sweet spot, baby.
Come on, let's make the damage count, bro.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, the damage could have been better. That's a 4, but you gotta do your save though.
Is it 4 total or with adding dex?
Yes, with adding. Oh, it's 5. I keep adding strength, bro.
Oh, sure.
I gotta put this on my sheet. Hold on.
Okay. Yes. So, okay, he takes 5 damage, and then he has to make a strength save. Okay, he rolled a 1. So he fails it. I'm going to say he gets knocked back for double because he rolled a 1.
God is good.
Punch that man back, though. He's not taking extra damage. I don't think he's close enough to the wall, but still.
I'm going to let you you can send him 30 feet because you rolled a 1.
Actually, yeah, make him smack the wall.
Yeah.
I told you these rolls aren't always good on my end. You hit him as hard as you can with your thrusting stance, and he coughs, and he gets sent flying into the wall. He has to take additional damage, right?
Yeah, he takes, Oh, you got it? Okay.
It's just wherever your dex is.
Yeah, he just takes additional strength damage.
Or dex.
So then 3.
Okay. He flies into the wall, taking additional 3 damage. He hits the wall, and he stumbles and catches himself barely. He's breathing a little heavy.
I'm just there twirling my staff, just laughing at him.
And then Zhang quickly looks over to Wu and says, Wu, we're not taking any prisoners, right?
Are you saying you're trying to kill him?
I'm saying we're going to do what we have to.
If necessary. I think actually leaving him alive might give us more benefits, but... Hey, I hate him, so if he dies, he dies.
Fine by me.
And then he just silently, he's standing there, and you start to feel this pressure coming off of him. This energy emanating off of his body. Very minor, but you're starting to feel it a bit. And he slowly puts his sword back in its sheath, and then he draws it again, and you feel like you see maybe a very minor light glow, and he stands there with his sword positioned. And you feel this glow all around him. Your turn, Zhang.
Oh.
No,
You'll cast your
No,
side.
no, but actually, John, I've felt something like this before. Let's not take it too lightly.
This is your third
I
turn
got
of Light
you. We're
Sparker.
good. Oh, fuck, that's right.
I'm not saying that we let up, just be careful.
Ooh, hold on. I know what to do. So, that's right. This is my last turn of Light Spark. All right, I was gonna jump up on you again, but I don't really trust this whole glowy sword issue got going on here. So, we just gonna attack from range. Joe.
Yeah.
Back up and charge up.
I would like to. Could I, if I, could Light Sparker still be applied to my sword? Like, even though it wasn't initially applied to it.
If you want to transfer it to the sword, you have to make a successful Arcana check. I'm just making that up now, but I think that would make sense.
All right, bet we're doing it.
All right. This is gonna be your bonus action as well.
We gotta.
So you draw your sword,
right here,
and I have a DC for you.
He didn't even think about it. That's how you know he's confident in his roles.
It's true.
Ooh, my Arcana's pretty fucking nasty.
Okay,
Not even gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Oh.
Yeah, you definitely succeed. When you grab the sword, the lightning runs up the blade.
All right, so now what do I have to roll? I want to throw this sword at him from where I'm standing.
Oh, just make a regular attack, but
okay.
add dex instead of strength.
Word.
Oh shoot. Okay.
You said add dex instead of strength?
Yes.
That's gonna be a 17, my guy. That's that sweet magic number. That's 17.
Roll for your sword, and then roll that d6.
Oh, you know I will, Joseph. You know I will. All right, that is. Wait, so it's not plus the strength, right? Just the D4 for.
So whatever your sword is, I think D8 plus dex.
Okay, plus
and then
dex.
a D6.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, I messed up. Hold up. D6. That's gonna be 10.
Okay. You whip back your sword, lightning coursing through it, and you throw it as hard as you can at Leif. And it stabs him in the stomach. He coughs, but he hasn't stopped closing his eyes or focusing.
This is it, where we gotta break that stance of his.
He's mine, bro.
You notice him shaking.
It's my turn, right?
It's now your turn, Woo. You're in cycling.
Get
Let's do
right
this.
about here. I don't need to be too close to hit him with this action. But, I'll go right about there. All right. Still twirling my staff. It's not too late, Leif. You can surrender now, and I'll just mildly embarrass you in front of your family. No big deal. You know, maybe I'll put you on a leash or something, make you bark and like fetch the paper. You know, nothing too crazy. It's up to you.
He appears very focused. You don't even know if he's hearing you.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna use weightless staff cloud cyclone on this man.
Alright, he has to make
versus tornado.
3.
Oh, shoot.
I actually don't have to roll. Love to see.
Oh, yeah, he has to make a dex save. Okay.
Yeah.
He does succeed the save.
No.
No
But
way,
he
dude.
still takes
Bro.
He still takes half. So
No way, bro. Alright, fine. Whatever. Let me roll my
Should have done that at disadvantage
Let
if
me
you tried to
roll my
make
D8, bro.
nope. I already have something else lowered.
That's a 4 plus 3. 7. 7 bludgeoning.
And then in half.
No, that is the half.
I'm gonna send you this on Discord really quick.
Unless I'm tripping.
No, it's right. Alright, I sent you a message on Discord. Go ahead and describe. Check our little private chat.
Oh. I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. So I hit him with the cloud cyclone. You want to describe his state real quick?
Leif is bleeding all over, and the blood seems to be just pouring down his body. A sword is just pierced through his stomach, and he's just shaking and shaking, and he looks like he's just about to unleash whatever this is. Eyes closed. And then Wu does this.
I prop him up with my staff and pat him on the shoulder. Not much more I could have expected out of you, especially after you already fought Brack and Laura. You know, I might have been too hard on you, and who knows what you're about to unleash. Hey, yo, John!
What?
I know you're not gonna like this, but I kind of want to keep old boy around.
Whatever.
You hear that, Leif? The hero of kindness lives to fight another day.
This is when he's about to unleash the technique.
And I just bonk him on the head with my staff and pick him up.
Bonk.
You smack him with the staff.
Yeah, Emilio.
His eyes open up. And he collapses onto the ground.
And he'll be coming with us. And I kind of sling him over my shoulder.
And he starts coughing.
Oh, wait. One more thing. And then Jong walks over to Leif, right as Wu's holding him, and he rips his sword out of his stomach.
Ooh.
That's mine.
I'm sure that lovely maid Sif will heal that right up when we put you into prison.
Or maybe she won't, and you'll bleed out. Who knows?
Not our problem. Let's go.
So, as you're picking up and putting him over your shoulder, he still appears to be conscious a little bit. Kill me.
Kill you?
You don't have the guts.
Oh, trust me.
Don't tempt me, buddy.
Trust me, as a matter of fact, John wanted to do that ages ago. I'm the only reason you're still alive. Now, how about a thank you, and let's move on.
I have the blessing.
Tell me about it when you wake up.
I'm the strongest child.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
The strongest child in the weakest family.
They chose me to be their hero.
All right, well, maybe we kill this fool.
He's talking way too much, bro. I swear to God, I
He
should
looks
just...
delirious. It looks like he's barely conscious. I'm the hero.
I pull out my board and I just like splash some alcohol in his face.
He's barely conscious.
He's dying, though.
You see maybe his tongue kind of nabbing at the alcohol a little bit, and then he just stops talking anymore.
He went for the alcohol.
All right.
Last drink.
High table talk. If Leif had a tablet, if they took his tablet, they could send him to prison,
yes, we can
correct?
send him. Yep.
You do
Or
need
is
to
it-
grab his tablet.
Okay, just as curious.
Oh,
he
you're
has a
saying
tablet?
I thought you were talking about our Leaf. So you're saying if we take his tablet and use it
Yeah.
on him, does that work?
Oh, yeah, but I thought you said he doesn't have it. Didn't have one on him. He does?
He did because he sent Brack to prison.
He does.
Yeah, he does have one on him.
Oh,
You managed
Would
to
that
find his
theoretically
tablet.
work though?
right.
You find it. It appears to be looking.
I'm not touching him any more than I got to, bro. Like, we'll send him later. We'll send him later.
You're taking him as collateral right now. I was just curious if you could take it off of an enemy.
No, we'll send him. No
He's
worries.
taught. This is so soft woo that you're not sure if you're imagining it, but you feel as if you're hearing that word echo in his mind. At least he keeps muttering it, the word hero. And with that, we're gonna take our break. Don't go anywhere. And we're going to see you in 10 minutes. Enjoy the memes and fan art because they are incredible this week. I'm kind of in awe. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.
Good.
him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
What did he say? What did he say?
You're a good person. You're my friend. You're always there for people and you never talk down on others, even when you're clearly better than them. You never give up, no matter how tough things look.
Game.
And everyone wants to be like you because you're so exceptional. So no.
Man, shut
you're not
up,
trash.
man. I'm on the game,
Don't
bro.
ever say that. You're not trash.
Shut up.
You're not.
Shut up, man.
You're exceptional. I mean it. You're exceptional!
On the game!
Take back what you said! Take it back!
It will never happen. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Not ever.
Whether you like him and don't like him is nothing you could do about him because he's number one. Whether you like him or don't like him is nothing you can do about him because he's number one.
Yeah, you better win your fight because I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Pause.
Hold on. Wait. Hey!
No, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
Please, I have no soul.
Let him get up, let him get up, let him get up. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
What did he say? What did he say?
Boom. Thank you all for your patience. I was working through some technical difficulties there, but we are back. Appreciate you waiting around for us. Hope you enjoyed the memes and the fan art. They were all incredible. It was awesome, and you all deserve all the thank yous in the world for creating all this awesome additional content. And if you want to join in on that, the Discord server is open to anyone, as long as you obey the rules, of course. Link is down below, so please join. Submit your own memes and fan arts, because we'd love to see them. We'd love to include it in the next episode. But with that being said, we're going to pick up where we left off, because we got a couple things to work on. Okay, so we're going to cut to Eden. So Eden, you and Victor. Was anyone else with you and Victor? Trying to recall. Just the two of you? Okay.
Well, didn't she drag Silyeong with
I'm
her?
muted. I'm
Oh,
stupid.
yes.
I
Yes,
have
Silyeong,
Silyeong,
okay.
Victor, and me.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're running towards Little Arleaf.
Yep.
Yeah, he is forgettable after all.
We cut back to you three.
I'm gonna server mute you. So
the three of you are here. You've made it to the honey room. You made it there. Okay. And you notice that little entrance. So the machine that used to be there with the honey has been pushed aside.
Okay.
And there's been a little, like a stairway that leads down.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Oh, that's nice. That's gonna be 19.
19. Oh, shoot. Okay. So right as you're about to say something, Silyeong says, "There's someone here. Be careful."
Do I see anybody? Or they?
And then you notice the presence as well. Someone is here in the shadows. You don't know exactly where they are, though. This person's identity, they seem to be extremely hard to find, like extremely good at stealthy maneuvers.
Right.
Even with your role, you are feeling the same presence that you felt in the chapel.
Busy. Okay. Hey! Where's Leif? Give her up and we'll let you go. I know you're here. You're the same person in the chapel.
Up above you, suddenly, they were directly above you on the shelves with the honey. They jump down and land in front of you, and Leif's mouth is covered and she has a dagger to her throat. The person looks extremely pale, slimy skin, a mask covering their mouth, in this long, kind of old-looking black robe, and the knife is held to Leif's neck. "If you want her to live, allow me to send you to prison."
Well, you see, there's a problem with that. See, you don't go around kidnapping little girls. We can fight fair if you want.
That's true, and the knife starts to sink into Leif's neck, and blood starts dripping down. I could just kill her. That's a good point.
Who do you want to send to prison?
All three of you.
Oh. You have such large aspirations. And...
Make your decision fast. I've killed too many times to count. This would just be another. Before you go, I would like you to send me all the points that you have.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Your points. All of them.
How far away is this person from me?
About 15 feet. Victor whispers over to you. We can take her, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But she's got a knife to Leif's neck.
Yeah, the knife at this point has sunk into Leif's neck a little bit. Blood dripping down. Even more.
Silyeong. I whisper to Silyeong. Can you heal her? Or can
I
you
know
pull
who
her?
this is.
Who is it?
Kim Skulker.
Kim
An
Skulker?
assassin of the Lindquist family.
Alright. Alright, Kim. Let Leif go, and you can send me to prison first. Walk over here.
She's watching you, and she says, "Fine, you and the boy," looking over at Silyeong.
No. You gotta walk over to me first.
The knife starts slowly sinking in more. And Leif starts to try to scream.
Fine, me and the boy, but you gotta walk over to me first.
Drop your weapon, put your hands behind your back, and
I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon out.
Lie on the ground, hands behind your back.
Walk over here.
Victor's hand seems to be opening and closing. I'm staying put. I have the leverage. Drop on the ground. Even their voice is kind of slimy.
Alright. Ian gets on the ground.
Hands behind your back.
They are, bitch.
So what are you doing exactly?
So I'm laying prone with my hands behind my back.
Okay. Her eyes look over at Silyeong. You too. Silyeong puts his hands behind his back. But you notice it's really hard to see, but you do catch this little like rainbow, tiny little stream floats over to Leif, and you notice some of the blood kind of stop flowing. And then he puts his hands behind his back and he lies down.
Let her go. That's what you said.
Kun, walk out of the room. I don't think that was part of the walk out of the room, or she dies. He looks over at you, Eden. His eyes dart.
Just gives him a wink.
All right, you got me. He puts his hands up.
Now send the girl with him.
Skulker starts.
If you're gonna change your deal, we get to modify that. Send the girl with Victor. Do it now.
This kind of surprises you, because suddenly the person still holding Leif starts quickly wrapping this material around Leif. It's like duct tape substance around Leif.
Okay.
And then around Leif's mouth as well. And then, still holding Leif, walks over to you slowly. I'm going to put my tablet on your back now.
All right, and the minute she gets close, I'm going to grapple.
All right. So you're jumping up immediately. Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
The minute she's close enough, I'm springing up and gonna tackle her.
Okay.
Outstrength me.
So it's
Go ahead.
Athletics.
I thought it was contested strength.
It's athletics, and then they can get out of the way with acrobatics. Is what I'm seeing.
Okay. Go ahead and try.
Okay, y'all are gonna hate me. Look, I don't control the roll of the dice. Okay?
There we go.
I really don't. I rolled and I didn't touch the dice. I'm gonna take my camera.
Nah.
I didn't
Nah,
touch
we
the dice.
need to get you some rigged dice. We need to get you some rigged dice. We need to get you some rigged dice.
Oh, well,
That's 20 right there. We need to
Sweetie.
get you a rigged dice.
And she said she got done. She got done talking.
Two can play at this game.
Oh my gosh.
What you say again, Hannah? What you say?
20.
20?
No, natural 20 on my end, too.
Okay, that's what I meant. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Man out here showing the dice on camera like it's over. X.
Hold on.
What is this world, bro?
It's a nice touch, though.
Everybody else rolled in that 20.
Roll again.
That's crazy.
Roll again, Hannah. Roll again.
Roll again.
Yes.
It's time.
Roll
Wait,
again.
what's the? Wouldn't it be off of Dex then at that point? Who has the higher Dex?
No.
All right. Okay.
What was your roll?
Oh, gee, my roll just happened to be 19.
Wow. So you do not grapple her.
What?
Unfortunately, she rolled a 24. So as you,
Wait.
Yes.
I rolled a 19 plus
Did you
4.
add your?
Yeah.
Okay. So what was your roll?
23.
23. She
Oh.
rolled a 17 plus 7. That's 24.
What
We getting you rigged dice, man. That's gonna be your birthday
I
present.
swear.
We getting you rigged dice.
Eden's quitting.
Wow.
Like I'm done. Like this is stupid.
When you go for this grapple, instantly, it's really close. You manage to almost grab Leif, but then Lurker backs up immediately.
I'm not going to grab Leif. I'm going to grab Lurker.
Sorry, that's what I meant. But your hand almost goes, and then Skulker manages to duck out of the way with lightning speed. Victor immediately grabbing his spear. And Silyeong looking around panicked.
All right. So since I missed, and she still has Leif, right? Am I behind Lurker?
Sorry?
Am I behind Lurker?
Skulker?
Whatever. Sorry, that's the wrong tower god character. My
If we
bad.
look at the map here, We'll say this was roughly where things were before. At this point, she's like over here.
She played hopscotch with you.
Wait. She couldn't have jumped that fast.
Yes, she did. You went for her like this. She managed to get out of the way with her high acrobatics jump over here. We'll say it's like that.
Damn, what is she, a frog, bro? She got acrobatics like that.
Okay.
With instant speed. And then you notice the dagger gets taken out of Leif's neck.
All right, I'm firing my bow.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
I'm specifically shooting at the hand with the dagger.
The hand
Please
with the
don't
dagger.
miss. Please don't miss.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, that is a 21.
21. Okay. You shoot this arrow, and this person's right about to stab Leif, and the arrow sinks into their hand. It doesn't like pierce directly through, but it does hit enough to where the knife gets flipped through the air, and then the person catches it again and shoves Leif into the corner and prepares to fight you.
All right.
Roll initiative.
All right. This person is.
Oh my god, bro.
This might be the first kill of the night. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice.
Yeah, please kill them.
If their dexterity is +7, they have +7 to initiative.
They're a demon.
Yeah,
they're
literally
nuts.
insane. That's like better than Leif.
Okay, so
I'm excited.
it is.
Yeah, Leif is broken.
Keep in mind, proficiency also plays into that.
Oh yeah. It's cool though.
Damn, that is insane.
All right.
Holy
We got Victor.
That's what your rolls makes them godlike.
Now he's gonna roll low. Watch.
This is Victor, all right. I'm
Watch.
not controlling this.
Yo,
Sure.
I love and respect you as a friend, but I hope that you have shit rolls for the rest of this entire session.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Silyeong rolled a nat 20 on his initiative. All right.
Silyeong
What's
rolled. What's Silyeong gonna do?
And Victor rolled a 2.
He's going to heal.
Heal who?
I don't know, but it's gonna be hype though.
Y'all stop. Y'all gaslighting me into telling me that Silyeong is useful. It's not useful.
Shut up.
Go get him, so young.
He healed Leif already, so you need to calm your titties.
He would have been fine. You can't get down. You're gonna trick me into liking Silyeong. It's not happening.
He healed Leif.
Again, you ain't gonna trick me into liking Silyeong.
What is your roll?
I got a 21.
Okay. So it's gonna go Silyeong, then you, then Skulker, then Victor.
All right. Victor better get the big hits like he did against Aurora. That's all I can say. Okay, so. Okay, never mind. My brain had a moment. All right.
Mr. Kuhn! And then immediately Silyeong gets up and shoots Rainbow Shinsu at Victor.
All right. Let's go.
And Victor feels a lot better. Gets a little bit of health back. Okay. Your turn, Eden.
All right. This person, I will not go too bad about them. I am going to chuck a spear. Wait, what's my range? Oh, I don't have the. Oh.
Hey.
I don't have it. Am I in that roll 20? No, I don't have it on roll 20. Okay.
Ooh, that sounds like
I don't know
we
how
should
far
do a
they are.
Slash
How far are
soundtrack.
they?
You can check with the ruler on roll 20.
I mean, I don't have the screen.
You're fine. 20 feet. Or 20 feet.
Okay. So that's not going to be disadvantage for a ranged spear attack, is it? They're far enough away.
Sorry. Hold on. Disadvantage for a spear attack?
Yeah.
If you're gonna throw it, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, if I look foolish with this cord around my neck, this is the only way I can hear out of both ears. Do not judge me, all right? We're just gonna continue this section like this. All right.
It works.
You want to throw the spear? No disadvantage.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do a thrown spear attack against this busy.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be a 15 to hit.
When you throw the spear, it just takes no effort at all for them to just... When they duck, they do like a triple backflip.
All right, and then as my with my movement, I can't move my character because I don't have the screen up. We're still on Leif and Jong, and Wu.
Oh,
on mine.
aha! I did not know that. I am very sorry.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I was just I can't move
I was
my
like
character.
showing you when we were arguing about like the acrobatics. And
Yeah.
stuff. Oh, you were looking at my screen though. I see.
I was using
I
the.
see.
Okay. So which corner is Leif in? Is she in this corner?
Yeah, I'll put her token here. I didn't even think.
Okay. All right.
Where is she? That's the wrong Leif.
We don't want the other one.
I don't think I put time. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, here. Whatever. It's gonna be old Leif, but you get the idea.
Okay. It works.
Yep.
Eden is going to now use her movement on the way and get between these guys, and on my bonus action, I'm going to pull the spear out that I missed with and go into formation defense defending Leif.
All right, perfect. So you should have 2 spears now? Is that
No,
Oh, you grabbed the one that you missed with.
I grabbed the one as I ran by and then
Okay.
using it to go into formation defense.
Perfect. All right. It is now Skulker's turn. Let me pull up this person's character sheet. What do we got here? So immediately, Skulker reaches into her robes, and a knife is between each of her fingers. So what's that?
Wonderful.
8 knives. Suddenly, between all of her fingers.
Oh, man.
And with one hand, throws 4 knives at you, Eden.
Okay.
So, three of them hits for sure.
What? Whoa. With what?
Okay, fine.
number?
So does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
And does a natural 20 hit?
Fucking A. Okay, let's go.
Oh my.
Okay, but there was one that was like 10, so I didn't count that one.
Oh, gee, cool.
Thanks, bro.
No, hold on.
Yo, we all going to jail tonight. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
The daggers are out. Okay, I'm rolling the dice. Okay, I'm rolling the dice.
You're doing
what do you want
fine,
me to do?
Daddy.
Lie? You want me to lie about the dice?
No.
You
I mean,
throw-
I
I
won't
just have to give you some crap. This is why I love you.
I have to have a camera on my dice.
Maybe I'm just saying. Maybe you swap the dice out every now and again. You know, just.
They got too much
But
luck
I'm
on them,
having
man.
too
We
much
need
fun.
we need that to go away.
So how much damage am I eating, including a crit?
Including a crit, 8 damage. As the knives sink into you.
That's terrible.
Not ideal.
Wait, but hold on. Your formation defense, right? What does that do again?
Oh, that only gives me AC boost that you just jumped by like 5. So
All right,
I don't want to hear it. Get out of here.
All right. And with that, Skulker then jumps onto the shelf
Okay.
up above you, and is kind of trying to take cover a little bit. It's Victor's turn.
Mess it up, Victor, please.
Victor runs up here. Deadly lightning shoots out a bang of electric shinsu at
Please.
Skulker.
Please. Please.
Okay, Skulker has to make a saving throw. I'm now going to roll the dice.
The same ones you just rolled. The same ones. Don't swap them out.
It's the same one. All right. Dex saving throw.
Oh gosh,
Oh.
it's a +7. It doesn't
He
matter.
makes it. He makes it.
Shocking.
Yo, got my boy.
We gonna need you to go play the
messed
lottery, man.
Up, bro. It's not his fault.
Oh wait, no, I'm so dumb. Wait, I was rolling for Skulker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skulker
Yeah.
has to make the saving throw.
Yeah.
Make a saving throw.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
Skulker
+7.
makes the saving throw. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I
For
thought.
some reason, I was like, all the pressure was on Victor. Okay, oopsie doopsie.
It was, but he still missed, so.
But look at deadly lightning. Half as much damage, so they still take damage.
Oh! High table question.
7.
Skulker is still a demon.
Skulker
6
is
damage.
easily our strongest opponent.
6 damage to Skulker.
I don't know,
Oh,
man. Smile
whoa.
kind of gave us the work a while back.
High table talk.
Yes,
I got hit 3 times. Do I get 3 of my little special dealies?
Yes, you do.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, you do.
Alright,
Oh my gosh.
okay.
What a
Yo,
whoop.
Eden was meant for this fight. I didn't even think of that. Eden has a thing every time she's hit.
Now, let's see. What shall I put it to, darling?
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying, actually.
Yes, I have 2 now.
You deserve to be afraid.
You have 3, right? You should gain, You can gain 3. You were hit 3 times.
Right, but I have 2 techniques I could apply it to.
That's true. Alright. I see you. I see you. Okay. With that, Victor ends his turn. It is now Silyeong's turn. And Silyeong runs up to Leif and starts trying to undo the bandages.
Cool. Good job. I will defend my boy.
He is rolling with disadvantage, though.
Is this man like on some Daredevil stuff? Like he's echolocation this? Like what? How is he seeing her?
He does have disadvantage, so he's really struggling with the
You didn't find her.
He can see her
He did find her.
shinsu.
Oh, his shinsu detection of the.
Yep. That's how he can get to people.
Eden, your turn.
Fair enough.
All right.
He's like,
Okay.
blind.
All right.
Just think of him like Daredevil.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I got echolocation.
Okay. This time, I am going to.
Chat says we need Artlam Eden.
Hey,
we're on
the cusp. We're on the cusp, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the cusp. There might be a head on a pike here soon. Alrighty. So, I'm still in my defensive technique, and they are not within range. Fudge.
They're also high, 7 feet.
Higher up, right? Well, I got 2 other spears to chuck at this person, but that probably won't matter because they have like decks out the butt. Okay, another thrown spear attack at this Dizzy.
Go for it.
Well, that's pretty good. That's 19.
Let me double check. That does hit.
Oh, thank the good Lord. Okay.
You do half damage because you're in formation defense.
Yeah. Oh, wait. It's not an 8, it's a 6. Alright, they take 3 whole points of damage.
The spear lightly grazes Skulker as she tries to get out of the way, but she still makes a little sound as if she's kind of annoyed that she let that hit her. Are you ending your turn?
1 second. I'm gonna use 1 SP as a bonus action to give myself body reinforcement.
Go for it.
I need it bad.
Body reinforcement. Okay. Let me make sure I have this right.
Oh man, that was my last SP. Cool.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. So, Skulker leaps off of the balcony, and then whoosh, this object flies from their robe and attaches to the ceiling, and she swings by.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, I don't think so. What's the range of your spear?
You made that up, not me. You never gave me a range.
You wouldn't give an attack, especially since in the air as well. She swings by and tries to grab Victor while she's swinging.
Victor, please. Hold on. Please, darling.
I gotta make sure this is right.
Oh, no.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, no.
So as she tries to do that, her hand grabs Victor and then he smacks it away. And then Skulker manages to land on the other side of the balcony. And then suddenly a jar comes flying down on Victor.
What? That's gross.
And the honey cracks on Victor. He takes some damage and now he's got honey in his hair.
What the?
Man, just can't win.
He takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, Victor's in trouble, guys. Sorry.
It's
now Victor's turn.
Get him, Victor, please.
Didn't want to have to do this, but you pissed off my girlfriend. And he channels for a second, lightning coursing through his body. And then he leaps into the air, and this person has to make a saving throw.
Please say it's not Dex.
A Dex saving throw.
Gosh, dang it.
He's about to say the name, but he realizes it's gonna miss. He chucks it, this huge burst of electricity in his spear, and the person just jumps off of the platform, landing onto the ground, and jars of honey go flying everywhere. Honey flying across the room.
Great.
I'm losing my touch.
Yeah. Well, like Joe can't roll the dice when he needs to. Anyway.
It's now Silyeong's turn. He's still trying to undo the bandages.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Okay, wow.
Come on, Silyeong.
Even though he's struggling, he's trying to see where everything is. You see him start to manage to. What was that?
I wonder why he was struggling to see.
No, you know what I mean? Like, he can't see. I'm saying he can't see. That's my point.
It's still funny.
We understand, Joe.
It was just on genuine. You were like, what was
It had to be one of us this stream. It was just you.
Oh my god.
I didn't catch it, but when Wu started laughing, then I noticed.
Y'all.
Sorry.
Oh man.
It's all good. It's all good. So
It is. It's great. It's fantastic.
So Silyeong did manage to find something that seems to be helping. He's slowly managing to rip off the tape that's surrounding her arms behind her. You see him making a little bit of progress, but he's struggling still.
Okay.
Eden, your turn.
All right. So that was 2 turns. So I'm out of.
Yes.
Formation defense.
First turn of the Shinsu boost.
And they are on the ground right now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How far are they from me? Perfect. I'm going to run and get in melee with them. So if they try to do their little swingy dingy thingy, I'm gonna smack them out of the air, hopefully.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a held spear attack on their stupid clammy face.
Go for it. Their face is pretty clammy.
That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Hits.
Thank goodness.
I mean, it was close, but.
Hey, I don't know what their AC is right now. I think I rolled pretty high and still missed earlier.
That's true.
Okay. That's max damage. That's 12.
12? Okay. Skulker appears to be just about to jump out of the way, but you've examined the way she fights. You're able to predict exactly where she's going to go and stab her for a good amount of damage. You said 12?
12, and
a good gash wound in their side.
Yep. And then, I'm going to use my bonus action to go back into formation defense. So if she does try to go for either Silyeong or Leif again, I'm going to go after him.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Okay.
Skulker lets out a sigh through her mask. And then this time, grabs 2 sets of knives from the cloak and flings them at you and Victor.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to shout out these numbers.
All right.
You tell me if they hit.
Okay.
What's that? 9?
Nope.
13?
Nope.
19?
Yep.
And 9.
Nope. 1 hit. Okay,
3 damage to you.
3 damage.
And then when it comes to Victor, 2 damage plus. Victor takes 10 damage with another crit. As the knives slam into him, he kind of coughs a little bit, and then he just starts to pull the knives out. That wasn't bad. Skulker looks around, and then jumps up here. Onto the balcony again, onto the shelf.
Are we fighting Damien? What is this?
Use frog style leap. Yep.
Okay, so because she jumped out of my melee range, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
You're like, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right, Joe.
So it would be, I would be rolling a held spear attack because that's what I'm holding right now. Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be a 17.
Nope. Did not hit.
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah.
What is their AC?
100.
Broken.
Yeah, broken. I like that.
It is now Victor's turn. They're up here. At this point, Victor says, you know, I'm a spear bearer too. Pulls back his spear, throws it as fast as he can.
Let's go, baby.
And it hits.
Good. Good.
Okay, deals 9 damage.
All right.
It pierces Skulker again. And Skulker appears to be taking blow after blow. And you notice she's starting to panic.
Good.
Cornered rat.
It's Silyeong's turn again.
Mm-hmm.
You notice he's trying to think of something to help with this situation.
Well, train yourself, my guy.
Free Leif. We need Leif support.
He's trying to figure out the best way to free her, but he just continues trying to rip off the
All right.
Wait, above the table, is Leif unconscious?
No.
No, she's
not.
conscious.
Oh, okay.
She's just bound super duper tightly with this duct tape.
Yeah, she can't speak, right? There's tape over her mouth, too.
Tape over her mouth, yep. Eden, your turn.
Okay. Let me see here.
Tell him just get the tape off her mouth, and then she can eat all the honey, and then vomit cannon.
Vomit cannon 2.0.
Re-employ the vomit cannon!
Hey, man.
The return.
Strategy.
Okay,
It's crazy enough to work.
so Joseph, dear, I have been buffing.
you
So
have.
as you see, or Victor and Leif and Silyeong can't see this, but Leif and Victor
Okay, that was
see.
way unnecessary, but continue.
Well,
Go ahead.
I am just specifying.
Go
for
ahead, it's fine.
the proof of the court. Okay.
Go on. That one just
You're
seemed like it was
seeing-
intentional, but go ahead.
You're seeing Eden's body, in addition to the Shinsu that she's been using.
Yes.
Oh, which I should have rolled a d4 on that last knife hit.
True.
So that last knife hit did 0 damage.
Oh my god.
Anyway, okay, so as this whole fight's been progressing, you're seeing her, in addition to the Shinsu that's coating up her body, and blocked that dagger, you're seeing her flame. There's flames starting to flicker around her. And above the table, does that have any effect on my spear attacks because my strength is increasing?
Yeah, absolutely. To hit and damage.
Okay. Cool beans. All right.
Yep.
So, it means I'm going to do... I'm still in formation defense,
Yes.
and she's up on the shelf. So I'm going to take another spear attack and chuck it at her face.
Okay, go for it.
And would this add... So, like, I
It's
can't
as
remember
if
how...
you had, that's like your new strength now for like the duration. So it adds to hit, it adds to damage, it adds to skill checks. Yeah.
All right. Oh, well, that's really nice. That's like 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then set the d6. That'd be 10. 10 to hit with the extra bonuses.
10 damage?
Yeah.
That's counting the fact that you do half?
Not counting the fact I do half. Gosh dang it. Fair? Keep me honest.
Yep.
All right, that's 5. 5.
You throw this spear, you feel as if it could have been stronger, but you still feel as though when it slashes through Skulker, these attacks are wearing down. And Skulker is not used to being hit like this. It's now Skulker's turn, and as soon as Skulker gets an opportunity...
You better not run.
Skulker...
Oh, wait, I can
You have a habit of running, Ilias.
I won't. That's a little meta. That's a little meta. I won't do it.
You're fine. Skulker runs here, bursting through the door, and then you hear the sound of another grappling hook as the person flies towards the end. The door flies open. They've gone through the hall as fast as they can.
Cool. Whose turn is it?
Victor's.
Damn it. Okay.
You're not getting away. He runs over here. One-handed deadly lightning.
Come on, Victor.
But the person does manage to dodge, still takes half damage.
Do enough, do enough, do enough, do enough.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Victor. Come on, baby.
He fires this bang, and right as Skulker is about to disappear down the hall, the lightning explodes, and Skulker falls to the ground. The grappling hook just flying all over the place, and falls to the ground.
All right. Seeing that Silyeong has things on lockdown and we're out of combat, I'm assuming, yes?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to run up with Victor, and I'm going to see the person on the ground.
All right. The person is still barely conscious.
Any last words?
She reaches up to pull down her mask. Fuck you.
Oh! Stab in the neck, head off.
No! What?
Skulker! They're so cool.
Skulker's so dope.
No, she's not.
That was pretty. That was pretty.
You see the flames around Eden like pulse as that happens, and her eyes are bright red. And she's pissed.
Hey.
Bleeding like crazy too. Yeah.
You see Victor shaking you. You okay?
I'm fine.
You're kind of warm right now.
Yeah. Let's go take care of Leif and Silyeong. And she just turns on her heel and goes.
Sounds good. Victor doesn't seem perturbed by any of this, just the fact that you had those flames and all that.
Yeah.
And in the middle of your screen, it says "Great enemy vanquished."
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure it was like the last person on the list, but
Black Knife ringleader Skulker
So
defeated.
at this point, your bingo sheet lights up.
Okay.
No, bro. She didn't fight like the last person on the list.
Now the first one that gets covered is the 3 skulls.
Okay.
Ooh.
And the next one that's covered is this.
Also, we never got an update for Leif on the bingo
Because
sheet.
Leif was never sent to
I
prison.
didn't send him.
Yeah, we didn't send them to prison.
Fair. Okay.
That gets lit up. Both of those locate. Both of those things.
Okay.
And then, on the back of your bingo sheet, the list of the regulars, the number 4 spot lights up. Earning you 7 points.
Yeah.
I knew she was stronger than Roar, but she cracked.
Dang.
Absolutely broken.
Oh.
Yeah, saw that coming.
What kind of AC is over
She was pretty
17,
cracked.
bro? This is crazy. Actually insane.
An actual unit.
An assassin with an AC over 17.
Hey, I can go steal that cross now. I can go steal stuff now.
You had history with this individual.
Yes. Okay, so that would be... So we have 22 points right now. Okay.
Silyeong says, "Where is Skulker?" As he's undone, and finally he's gotten through the bandages, and Leif is starting to finally get undone.
Skulker's never gonna bother you again.
Pushing up daisies,
Leif,
bro.
you okay?
And he rips off the duct tape. Ow! And there's like a big red mark.
Gentle.
That's what
I'm
she
sorry.
gets for
I'm
eating all
sorry.
that honey.
Oh, wow!
He calmly sips his drink like,
No!
Who's like, and what did we learn?
I'm so sorry, says Silyeong, and then he reaches up, and his shinsu starts to coat her face. I hope this helps. Oh yeah, that feels better, thanks, it's fine. I'm sorry I got captured.
You're fine, don't worry about it. Alright, we need to go. We need to go, meet up with the others.
Yeah. And then, you notice Silyeong walks up to you, Eden.
Yeah? You okay?
I'm not going to... He pauses.
You don't have to heal me, it's fine.
You did the right thing. Thank you for
Oh, hell
protecting
yeah, I
us.
did. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. And she kind of like gently grabs him by his sleeve. She's very careful not to touch his hands because she realizes that's how he does the readings on the people, so she doesn't want to like trigger anything.
Sure.
All right, and then leads the posse back to the balcony.
Could I talk with you sometime?
Alone?
I need some advice.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Victor, take Leif to the balcony and make sure Wu and Zhang are okay.
Yeah, sure. Also,
talk for a second.
He holds up his fist. Nice spear bearing out there.
Good job. We actually, we chucked some spears. We might have missed some targets, but we got the job done.
No one would know. No one would know.
Yeah, no one. All right, go take Leif. I'm gonna talk with Silyeong for a second. We'll catch up.
All right. He takes Leif back to the balcony, and we're going to cut to Damien and Laura.
Oh yeah.
At long last.
Oh yeah. All right. So where is it you were taking her?
We are going to the West Wing. We are going to the tower, where I suspect the jail is hidden.
Okay.
The tower that me and Zhang escaped to and made our grand escape.
Right. Okay, so at this point, so I'll put us towards the West Wing then. You have not encountered anyone during your trip towards the West Wing once again.
Very cool.
Yep. It's just you and her. You go up to the tower. You go up to the tower then, after going up the stairs, heading to the West Wing,
Wait,
and you start...
Hold up.
Yeah?
Now, let's not assume I'm going up the tower.
My bad.
I'm going to ask Laura to use her observer. And we are going to scour this tower and see if there's anything at all that we can glean.
Damien's a poet, didn't know it.
Hey, you mind if I hook my observer up to your lighthouse?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. You exchange codes, and go ahead and make a lighthouse check with her observer check.
Ooh.
Huh. Interesting.
16.
Big rolls for the syndicate.
Where did you say that this tower led you?
This led us all the way over to the south. Is it the south? No. It was the south part of the...
Yeah.
Near the balcony, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And there was a statue with a sword on it, and we got the thing. That's where it led when we climbed up the tower.
I'd like to see that. But you think that there's another way to get to some other tower, or?
Well, this tower had this strange property where it seemed to try and confuse me and my friend Zhang. So I believe there is more. There is more to discover in this mysterious tower.
Right. Well, this tower. Never mind. Okay.
Were you about to make a joke? I want to hear it.
Just the fact that we are all in a tower at all times, it's kind of like our existence.
I have a joke too that I just came up with.
Yes. Let's hear it.
Yes.
What do you call a dangerous sun shower?
No idea.
A reign of terror.
I don't get it.
Because it's a dangerous sun shower, so it's like a really awful terror. Never mind.
All right, let's go. You start going around.
Oh man, tough crowd.
Man, I'll have to come up with better jokes.
All right, you start using your combined techniques. Are you walking? You're sending it down. She's sending it down the tower path, and eventually, after a few minutes, it comes back. And you getting all this footage as well. I'm not really finding anything else about this path.
No, none at all.
No.
Not even.
Just the fact that it ends up in that room that you described.
That is strange. I thought there was something more to this.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to see that statue in the thing, because we can go there.
Let's go.
All right.
You start walking there. And
we did.
You end up getting there, yeah.
We managed to find a card here, and we used it to open the door to the East Wing.
Interesting. You make it to the stone circle. You and Laura.
I doubt they would put two cards here for us to discover. So
Right. So you see those soldiers again. The soldiers are standing there. A number of them in different poses and positions, but the one that catches your attention is the one in the middle with his sword held high into the air. Gleaming. It's gleaming.
And that's where we got the card. It seems to be gleaming this time, though. Perhaps
I think it's just a reflection of your lighthouse.
You should use your observer, and I can see if there's anything to glean from it. From the gleaming statue.
All right.
This is really not this isn't my best material, I swear.
Oh, you're making a joke?
No, you should actually do that, what I'm saying, but like, I'm not,
Gotcha.
Never mind.
Okay. The observer is the observer is encircling the sword. Well, I can tell that it's loose.
It's loose?
Mm-hmm.
Like we could potentially push it over?
The sword.
The sword is loose?
Yeah.
Well, grab the sword.
Me?
Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
I think you should do it. I mean, you're the one that has the lighthouses, and you can kind of go up there.
Yeah, I have lighthouses. Does that mean I'm strong?
All right, fine. She walks up to the statue.
I have +3 strength, chat.
Wow.
Actually, not bad. I don't know what you can play that.
That's what he's saying, yeah. You liar. All right. She walks up to the statue, and the way it's positioned is that she kind of touches the hilt first and tries to like lift it up through his hand.
Ooh. Okay. What do you call birds who stick together?
A murder.
No. That's. I mean, yes, but velcros. It's velcros.
Oh. But don't crows, when they fly together, aren't they called like a murder?
Yes, they do call it a murder, but I.
So like, how did? Okay, I get the joke. I get it.
Damon, you exposing her, bro. I don't like this. I really don't like this.
All right. She continues to lift the sword out, and finally, she manages to pull the entire thing out of his hands. And when that happens, your bingo sheet lights up.
Oh.
Right here.
I was waiting on that one.
Hey, okay. Yeah.
Look at you, like a true hero. But this also proves that there can be 2 cards in one room.
That wasn't a card, though.
Wait. Oh, right. Bingo. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Damien,
Carry on, Laura. You're doing good.
Which
right,
square
roll.
did it light up? Sorry.
I'll show it again. Bottom left. It's right here.
Cool. I thought that was it. All right. I'm out.
Now, Damien, roll perception.
All right. Perception. Natural 1.
You're lying. You're lying. I don't believe you. You're lying.
I'm not lying. I got natural 1.
No. Yeah, that's all. It's in the K.
Perception is also my best stat. I have +7.
Let's just run it back, bro.
All right, I got 1. What do you see, Laura? What do you see?
Oh. And then she stops. We might have pissed it off.
Pissed what off?
The statue starts to move and raise his hand. What do we do?
Easy. We just leave the room.
Okay. Sounds good. He's gonna make an attack roll on her, but he misses. Slams into the ground as the both of you run back where you came from.
Do we need to like keep the sword with us? Is that a thing we need to do?
I think we do.
Oh man. Okay. Well,
can you put it in your lighthouse?
You know, I can actually. How heavy can it be? How heavy is it?
It's a little heavy.
Oh, it's a little heavy. Oh, okay. All right. Let's just keep moving. I got this.
Okay. Now, with that said, all of you, you're finishing up your respective tasks, wrapping up everything as best you can. But suddenly you hear a voice over the speaker. A voice start to speak.
And that voice is speaking.
That's right. It definitely is.
And it speaks with sound.
You hear
the room.
You hear the voice of the guy who always speaks, the voice man. Voice.
The voice
Zojak himself. Excuse me, regulars. And then you hear fumbling as if the audio is being distorted. Oh, okay. And his voice trails off. And then you hear Lord Signe's voice.
Uh-oh.
Regulars, I am pleased to hear and see that you are enjoying this hunt that we have established. However, I am running out of patience.
You're running out of patience.
Well, I'm saying.
If you would do me the honor of meeting me in my throne room, we can end this test within the hour. If we can end
Can
this
we
test,
respond to this?
No, she's on like the loudspeaker.
Okay.
If we can end this test, I'm pretty sure we will all get off with. Get off with.
I mean, we can do what you were saying there.
Stop it! Stop it! If you do as I say, I'm pretty sure it'll be in all of our best interests. One more thing.
Oh.
Silyeong, I know you can hear me, dear boy. And Eden, you notice Silyeong kind of tense up right as you're about to have this conversation.
Can I put my hands over Silyeong's ear and cover him? So he can't hear it?
Try it, go for it.
All right.
He says, no, stop. I want to hear this.
Oh, okay. She just kind of has him by the shoulder, just in support mode.
You know that you can end this game, Silyeong. We can end everything. All I am asking for is a little chat. Then you can make your decision. It's time you learned some things about your family. That is all. I hope to see you soon. And her voice cuts. We're gonna cut to Brack really quick.
Okay.
So, Brack, surprisingly enough, you also the speaker was heard through the prison as well, so you managed to hear all of that.
Brack paid no attention to none of that.
Okay.
And he proceeds to torment everyone in what he likes to call hell in the cell. And he pretty much goes with a song that he heard from the Chipmunks, except he revises it. He said, since you all refuse to pay tribute to your almighty Lord and Savior here in these cells, let me serenade you with the ballad. Just a middle boy, born on floor 74. These past 500 years were oh so born. Little Bo, don't cry. I'm taking your mom tonight. Little maid, why are you covering your ears now? Don't stop, 'cause I'm not gonna finish tonight. You better pay me now, no, I'll black your eye. Brack just continues on as he goes.
Laura, I think I hear singing. We should stay far away. I don't trust it.
Oh no, that's when you go and follow the voice. Follow the terrible cover, please.
This is what we're here for, chat. This is what we are here for.
Oh my god.
Millions.
They can't wait to get this man out of jail. They won't miss you.
No, we don't, bro. This is it. This is his calling.
They
So
will
like,
not
we'll
miss
trade
you,
one of our
bro.
own for him. Just get him out of the prison.
Oh my god.
Milios, I do have to ask above the table. Does your shirt say the man, the myth, the legend?
Yes.
Yes! Y'all, I need fan art of Brack with this shirt on. I'm just saying, okay?
That'd be awesome.
Oh,
All right. Well,
we should know that Brack isn't trapped in jail. They're trapped in jail with Brack.
Exactly.
You know what's crazy? I feel like if Roar were still there, he would have joined in with the background.
He might have.
He might have. He might have. Oh man.
Well, you're doing that. Mm-hmm.
He's like, all right, Brack's looking good.
that.
Good to go.
Through the announcement, that's what you hear. And then suddenly, Sif, when you finally finish, you done?
I could go for another round if you want, but when is dinner?
What is dinner?
I'm curious to know something. Why is it that you all are taking this test?
What ass question is that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You could have taken the regular floor test. Why the Lindquist test?
Because we don't like to take the easy route.
Really? That's your reason?
I mean, is there any other better reason?
Yes. Because this family is about to rip you all apart. You don't know the secrets that only the upper rankings know about.
What is she talking about, bro?
Only the upper rankings know about.
Y'all invited us here.
May I ask, would Lim Lim know about those upper rankings? Would he be a part of those upper rankings that would know the horrors of the Lim Lim tribe?
Of course. He's the strongest child of Lord Signe.
He was a chump. I was beating him with a needle.
Lord Leif, the hero of kindness, has inspired much good on this floor. If it wasn't for him, crime would still be rampant in Muji. He's a true hero. I will not have you insult his name.
But you guys were about to murder us in cold blood.
You took this test, did you not?
We took the test, but the test basically... I can't give away my ruse. You're right, we took this test. We took this test.
You did.
All right then.
All right.
End scene.
Stalemate has been reached. We are at an impasse in these negotiations.
I'm finished talking now.
All right. How does it feel knowing that you're going to be stuck here? And potentially your entire life?
I don't think I'm going to be stuck here for much longer. The longer I stay here, the more I regain my strength. And the second I have it back, I'll run across your face first, then the boy, then I'm going home.
When you say that, and y'all goes, thank you, Mr.
You should have shut up because I forgot you were here.
Okay. Well, I think that's a good time as any to cut away to a different group. So we're going to cut to... the groups are kind of meeting up on the balcony. Victor and Leif, Wu and Zhang. You are now together on the balcony, carrying Leif, Victor with Leif. Both of you have Leifs in tow. Look at that. Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here all week. It's great.
And then Victor looks up. Wow, that was fast.
You think? What is that? Why does she look like that? Tell me she didn't gorge on too much honey.
You notice Leif looks a little scared. I messed up, Wu.
I know, I told you not to binge eat
No,
like that.
no. God. First of all, honey can be good for you. Never mind. I got caught. Victor says, yeah, she almost died, but we got her out of it. It's all good.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you okay?
Dramatic child.
Yeah, Eden and Victor and Silyeong, they saved me.
Well, it is what it is. I'm glad you're okay. And if you didn't go back to the room, for the reason that I know you went back to the room, you wouldn't have ended up in that situation, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay. What happened to the person that attacked you?
She looks at Victor. Eden went... She killed him. Let's say that. She killed her.
Good. I don't have to waste any more energy. Well, that's taken care of. We got the point. Take it you guys heard the announcement.
Yeah, we definitely did. How confident are you feeling about fighting Lord Signe?
And I hoist up Leif on my staff. You mean the mother of this fool?
They say she's number one.
And they say this man is a hero of a whole floor. And look at what we did to him.
Fair point.
No. In all seriousness, Victor, it doesn't seem like a good idea. Who knows what awaits us in the throne room. We should be careful about this. As a matter of fact, I think we shouldn't rush. I think we should take our time. Sooner rather than later, Laura and Damien will find the prison. We'll make our move there, and then I think we should get all the rest we can before we acquiesce to this. They said it themselves, there's no time limit to this game.
Lord Signe did seem like she was in a bit of a hurry. Wonder why.
And that's why we shouldn't be marching to the beat of her drum. We'll take our time.
Yeah, fair point. We're gonna cut to Eden, who is now talking with Silyeong. He's deep in thought, not saying anything after that announcement.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
If you could end all of this by one simple action, would you do it?
Yeah. Because if Zhang and Wu beat Leif and he goes to prison, we win on points. We can end this real fast. Without Signe's little proposition. And keeping you in our party. As it should be.
We have enough points?
We do.
How so?
Well, we took out Roar, and we took out Bo. That was 6 and 4. We took out Captain Null, which was 2. That makes 12. When they traded Sif for Roar, we got 3 more, which is 15. I just killed Skulker, which was another 7, and with Leif, it's 9. That's 31.
That's true.
So, we will postpone our little chat, and we're going to go to the balcony and meet up with the others and get this stupid test done once and for all, get you your wish, and we'll all be out of here scot-free. Because not going to lie, if we go fight Lord Signe, I'm not going to last long. So,
right.
She kind of like helps him up and hustles, double times it to the balcony.
I'm glad this worked out.
It was always going to work out. My plans never fail. Just lightly elbows him. Meanwhile, like on her face is just like, man, I'm lying so bad right now.
Sure. Okay. You managed to join the others on the balcony.
So, and I see Zhang Wu and Lim Lim.
Yeah, you sure do.
Hey, send him to prison right now.
Wait, relax.
That's if Wu.
I know what you're gonna say, Eden, but there's a reason that I didn't kill him when I had the chance of just taking the points that way. We'll send him when he's up and conscious. Don't worry.
What? Why? Says Victor.
Still young. Okay. Look. I might have to pull my fucking leader card here. Send him to prison so we can get this test over. We win on points. We don't have to do Lord Signe's.
I beat him. and I'll set it to present when I damn well please. And if you have a problem with that, then you're
I do have a problem with it. Majority, let's vote. It's a democratic
right.
system.
Guys, I have a question.
Why would you hesitate?
Why do you think that just because we get the points, Lord Signe will let us go?
Dog, that's the type of stuff that they never think about.
What exactly in this test has proved to you guys that this family cares about playing fair?
Well, we won't know until we find out.
No, what we do
If
is
we send him to prison, they're just going to release him.
Exactly. Just like Roar is running about scot-free right now. Look, we have one of the biggest chips in our hand, and I'm not about to hand them back over to them. We have all the time in the world. We don't need to press this just because Lord Signe is touting how she wants us to meet her. As a matter of fact, until we get the next call and figure out what Damien and Laura's status is, I don't think we should do anything hasty.
I agree.
And yet we're giving them all the more time to rally whoever else they've got and whatever other traps they've got to go against all of us to get Leif back. They know. Why do you think Lord Signe made this proposal to begin with?
Eden, let me ask you a question. If we send Leif to prison right now, and let's say that Lord Signe is willing to honor her word, and we win based off of the points that you say we accumulated, none of that should be an issue. That's not going to be the case. Again, just like Roar is running free right now, by sending him to prison, we're putting him back in their hands. Right now, he's in ours. No, but we can wake him up shortly. He's sleeping. He's tired. Let him take a little nap. We got some time till the next call. I don't know why you guys are so antsy. We still haven't even finished the bingo board. Relax.
We don't need to
Why do we
finish
need to
the
finish
bingo
the
board.
bingo board?
Look, again, I want contingencies here. I don't think you guys realize how twisted Lord Signe really is. Alright, we're not going to that throne room after sending Leif to prison and going to collect our quote-unquote points. As a matter of fact, I think that's what she wants. Instead, we're going to take the bargaining chip that we have right here, extract as much information from him as possible, and get our strength back. I think that's the better play. But yeah, you said democracy, let's vote.
I vote we send him.
Huh?
Victor says, I vote we don't send him.
And kind of shoots him a look of like...
He's bringing up some good points. Think about it. They're in charge of this test. They can basically make up whatever they want.
Or we can actually test the theory if they're even holding to their word. Because whether we keep them or not, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it does. You underestimate what he can give us if he's with us instead of where they want him
And
to
the
be.
longer we have him, the bigger target we have on our back. And they're
We
gonna
already
say,
got the target on our back. It's their hunting season. We're their games. In a game of cat and mouse in their little maze. What are you talking about, Eden?
yeah, and no one's ever beat this test, and we have the option of potentially beating it, so why not take the option?
Eden, I know you're not this naive.
By playing
You're
by their
not
rules.
this naive. We are not going to beat them by just going along with whatever the rules are that they dictated to us.
Okay, so if you're worried about him getting back out, then just kill him.
No, he's more useful to us alive than he is dead.
Gosh.
I
must
think you're
really wanna
failing
get
to
on
see the utility of having the hero of happiness or kindness, whatever dumbass epithet they came up with, in our custody. But
Yeah,
let's not argue. There's no reason to argue it. Let's just finish the vote. We got one for yay and we got one for nay. Who else has something to say?
John,
And then Jong raises his hand. I agree with Wu. Like it or not, I know families like this. We're not going to win if we just do whatever they say. The only advantage we have is by not listening to them.
Well, you already know where I stand, so that's 3 for keeping him around and 1 for sending him into jail right now. What else we got?
Leif says, I agree with Eden.
That's 2. Don't apologize to me. As a matter of fact, if you agreed with me wholeheartedly, I would have went wrong somewhere. So that's 2 for send him, 3 for keep him. What else we got?
Silyeong kind of hesitates. I shouldn't vote.
You're part of the team,
You're a
you're
team
voting.
member, Silyeong.
Plus, you have the best insight into this out of everyone here.
I just want to end this without more people getting hurt. Like Shion.
You see Eden visibly flinch at the name.
And how do you propose we go about that, Silyeong?
Lord Signe mentioned something about... This entire test seems like it was revolving around me, and I hate it. Maybe if I spoke to her...
No, we're not playing martyr
Maybe I
today.
could give her what she wants.
No.
You all could win the test at the same time. You all don't know me.
I don't care. I don't care. From what I've seen them, the way they've treated you, I don't need to know anything else.
No. The Lindquist family is cruel. They do whatever they must to achieve victory.
So do you think that they would honor if we got the points? Honestly.
I think they would if they got what they wanted.
Well, that's not an option.
And they would grant you your wish. It is. You all understand it's an option, right? He doesn't look, he just motions for everyone else to join in. Like, you understand what I'm saying, right?
Of course, and if we were gonna take the easy way out by offering you up, we would have done it already. We just said you're part of the team.
But now that you've won the test and you could... They don't even need to turn me over, they just want something.
Yeah, and you don't want to give it up. And what you want matters way more than what they do.
But my reasoning is not...
Silyeong.
It's just an heirloom. Why can't I give it to them?
Because you don't want to.
Is it worth
It means
people
something.
dying?
Nobody's going to die, and you shouldn't back down from what it is you want. Pissing me off, actually. Look, you're not... If you want to make the executive decision to run over to Lord Lindquist and Kowtow, be my guest. But I disagree with it. I didn't ask you about any of that. You're our 10th team member, and I want you to vote on this particular issue. Now, if you can't do that, your vote is invalid.
We don't send him.
And there you have it.
All right. I do think, while we're holding on to this person, we should meet back up with Flux and Shion. And Silyeong, maybe you can help heal Shion some more, because she was in bad shape.
Okay.
Now that I can agree with.
Well, let's go quickly.
Where are you heading?
We are heading back to the east room where Flux and Shion are, so Silyeong can heal Shion.
Okay. So as you're heading there, we're going to cut to Damien and Laura, who have just escaped from the Stone Guardian. And you heard that announcement. Damien, how likely do you think it is that they're just going to let us win this game?
I'm not sure. There are a lot of factors in play. Did we kill any of them? If we did, they might want revenge.
Right.
Especially if we killed that Leif Lindquist guy, the hero of kindness. Very beloved guy. Seems to be a celebrity.
Sure. Oh, hey! And she stops. The observer's picking something up.
Oh, yeah?
You're in the tunnel right now.
Yeah. Like, that tunnel, the perspective in the Roll20 is on the wrong party, but
sure. Yeah, it's just you're in the tunnel back towards the west wing. You just started walking back, and she noticed. Hang on.
Did he pick up the singing? Is
what?
That what you picked up?
No. I'm sensing a lot of people above me.
Above you?
I don't think we've explored that room. Wait, can your lighthouse... Hold on. And she connects her observer to your lighthouse. Could you see if it could amplify my observer?
Let us see. Do I roll or?
Yeah, make a lighthouse check.
22.
Nice.
Okay. Hold on. We're gonna sneak past that stone soldier. Follow me. And she turns back.
I'm really good at stealth.
You make it back to this little entrance, and she holds up a little finger to say like shh. And you're gonna try to sneak past this guy. He's back in his position without his sword, standing still.
That's good. I'm really good at not talking. Just like I've been silent for days at a time, and I'm really okay.
Roll that stealth.
Oh my god, 19.
Yeah,
19 plus 2, 21.
Okay.
You're managing to sneak through without making any sound. Right before you hit the end, Laura trips. Ah, shit! And then the Stone Guardian, right as he's alerting you, manage to escape it into the hallway.
I'm like, run! Ah!
Okay. The two of you zigzag through this hallway, moving along, and she ends up taking you back to the main hall.
The main hall? That's not where I thought the prison was gonna be.
There's 2 Damians? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Ignore those other tokens. She leads you over to this eastern door.
All right.
Did we seriously never explore this?
Oh, don't tell. Oh my god! I thought that led to the. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right.
Now you know how I feel when I can't figure out basic puzzles.
Oh my god.
You good?
This is as much everyone else's fault as well as mine.
I never got to the
I never came down there.
Oh yeah, sure.
I did.
Oh man, Joe really said, and the prison is this way.
Y'all were the only ones that came down there. I'm telling you.
You were playing
you and John running from Astrid. That was you.
Oh my god, you're right. And the balcony is right there. Oh, this is.
We not? Well.
We're so bad at discovering things. Even though we found all the cards, we're actually probably the worst team.
No, not at all.
I wouldn't go that far.
That's a little harsh.
There,
no,
right?
no.
I can't believe this is actually here. I thought, okay, my other thought was it was behind that southern barrier to like the bottom left.
Yeah.
The spear barrier.
And then if it wasn't that, it was gonna be one of those side doors.
Oh no.
All right, very good, Laura. Excellent work. That was gonna be my next guess, but I just. It slipped my mind. So
I couldn't have done it without your lighthouse. Thanks, Damien.
Very, very true. I'm the only one who could have. Now it sounds most like my fault.
All right,
but
Damien, this is where we part ways.
I'm not crying.
What do you mean part ways?
I'm gonna head down there and go get Brack. All right.
I'm gonna go too, but no, faster.
Fine. The two of you head down the stairs. It's a long way down, kind of around and around. And eventually you emerge in this dark room. And you hear singing and speaking from a familiar individual off to your right. You come into the room, and on the left, you see the Lindquists jailed, and on the right, you see Brack behind bars, with one bar kind of sticking out amongst the others.
No one has noticed us yet, right?
Roll stealth.
Are you okay?
He said, "We'll see."
17.
Okay.
For the most part, if you manage to actually go where Brack is, they would notice.
Okay, so we're just hidden at the entrance. All right. I put one finger in the air, and then I shine both my lighthouses to be as blinding as possible in this dark cell.
So, Brack, suddenly, just out of nowhere, these lights just shine right in your face.
It's the secret Hado technique, number 9. Oh no!
No, wait, Brack, it's me. The syndicate needs you.
It's the syndicate signal.
I'm sorry, maybe that was a little too bright. I underestimate that sometimes.
You're supposed to warn me whenever you do it.
Well, it would ruin the surprise, you know? I can't be like syndicate signal coming up and then do the syndicate symbol.
Well, at least you blinded everyone else too. You guys can't see.
All right, now.
Jeez. So Damien, you see Roar just kind of trying to sleep. You see Nyal, and you see... sorry, not Roar. I'm so sorry. Sif is in the cell. You were right. Sif is there. Her eyes are closed, and you see Bo in the corner of the room, tucked up into a circle. And then you see Brack to your right.
I start hitting my scissors against the bars. I'm like, wakey, wakey!
Sif opens one eye.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I disturb your sleep?
This is the noisiest prison break.
Let me guess. You're here to save your friend.
Yes, I mean, yeah, definitely. Before I say anything, and not to sound insensitive, Brack, are you okay?
I'm fine. This isn't the first time you done blinded me with your life house using the technique.
Wow.
It takes a lot of practice, and I'm not quite the best at it, but
we'll work on the coordination. We'll work on it.
All right, Operation Flashbang. We'll work on it. Okay.
Okay, I'm up. She walks up to the cell. She looks around for a mechanism.
You you have to say the magic chant to free Brack.
What I heard the young lady over there that's named after some type of disease. She said that I volunteer as tribute. So you got to say you volunteer as tribute in order to free me from this cage.
Okay, sure. I volunteer as tribute.
No, you got to say it louder than that. The cage can't hear you.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's not convinced.
I volunteer as tribute.
I was just messing with you. That's not exactly what you were supposed to say. You're supposed to say exchange now.
I would like to exchange. You know what? I'm starting to regret this, Brack.
Don't worry, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Please, don't back out now. I'm sorry. I won't mess with you anymore. I didn't mess with you at all. But
I'm kidding. We're fine.
Oh man.
I exchange myself for Brack. The prison door opens up, and she walks inside.
As I'm walking out and walking past her, I'm saying, you didn't say the right words, Laura. It was supposed to be exchange now. Now, please, let me know. Did you bite Leif? Did you go animal mode?
Sorry, what?
No,
what?
Lim. Did you bite him? Did you?
I bit him with my weapon.
But he said you were an animal.
I have so many questions.
Brack, you know how when you're fighting, you get really heated and in the moment, to the point where things just start blurring, but it's like a feeling of you're the one in control. The fight is in your hands. That's what I felt.
I was promised cat ears, but okay. As I just walk out the cage.
Before we walk out of the cage, my friend, I was wondering if anyone here would like to talk about another prisoner you guys have.
Who are you talking about?
Well, says, what's the question?
I'm looking for someone who is very, very special to Silyeong.
Oh, who would that be?
The person, his soulmate. Brack, what's his soulmate name? What's the soulmate's name again?
Damien, you're the light bearer here.
I can't look up his name on the internet, you know?
I'm just the enforcer. I'm just the enforcer, Damien. You know that I only am the one that collects the money. You're the one that gets the data.
I haven't spent that much time with Silyeong.
The syndicate is still new. Roll history.
I have 11.
Starts with an L.
Tell me where Linus is.
Linus?
Tell me where Lenny is.
Bro, just run through the phone book. You'll hit it eventually.
Tell me where Linda is.
Bo starts laughing.
Shut up.
I'll tell you where she is, mister. She's dead.
What?
Yeah, if you're looking for the one that fell in love with Little Young, yeah, they kinda, yeah.
It's Lyria. It's Lyria, right? I got it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool, alright, cool. Thanks, God.
But see, Frog, that's why I've dedicated my time here to make their life a living hell. Right, Sif?
You're not wrong about that.
Right, Bo Jackson?
Bo Jackson.
Bo walks up to the cage at the prison. I hate you, mister.
See?
Mommy's gonna kill you.
I'm a bit, you know what? It's too light for your ears, what I was about to say. But just know that, have you ever heard the
Oh no! You can't do that! You cannot do that!
Brack always in that mode. What is happening?
Oh my god.
He's just at 100% all the time.
I give Brack nervous side eyes. I'm like,
Laura says, "Can you just go? Go join the others, please."
You tell me what to do. Prison for you.
Yeah, we need to get more information out of BoJack Horseman. Now tell us what you know.
Okay, above the table, we never let Damien and Brack do anything prison break related ever again.
Never.
What are you guys, the syndicate? This is what they're supposed to be doing.
Look what they've done.
We can't stop them. They're just getting started.
Joe's gonna be like, rocks fall and everyone dies here pretty soon.
Now tell us what you know, Bohemian Rhapsody.
I'm sorry.
But Frog.
Yeah. So I'm getting into the moment.
If
so long, I was worried about you, man.
It's okay. It's okay. I had a blast here. If you're looking for the wife of Little Young, they did unspeakable things to her, and it's going to be our mission as the syndicate to just make their life a living hell while we're here. Right, good buddy?
Right.
All right. Now, Bo, you take care of yourself. Try not to become a pincushion again. And you over there, I'm gonna send Wu to you. Don't worry. He'll be here shortly. I'm talking to Sif.
I ain't coming for it.
And you over there who's trying to blend in with the wall. I forgot about you last time.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Double B.
Nepal, don't you ever call me Double B ever again.
What do you mean?
Or else I will make sure that Raw slaps you in the back of your dome piece.
That was your name.
You can't say it.
See, this poor man. I feel bad for him, dude.
I will say this, and I will not regret saying this. Your friends are worthy challengers.
Oh, he seems nice.
He's a nice guy, bro.
He seems nice.
So bad for him.
He seems real nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't be deceived. Tell them why you came to this jail cell, Nepal.
Narwhal.
I was defeated.
By who? Why did you encounter them, Nepal?
It's Njal Tursk.
No, okay, whatever.
Question, Neil.
How did you encounter them?
I encountered them in the hallway, and they defeated me fair and square. Although one of them technically said that they would... Never mind, they defeated me.
But who was the first one that you tried to fight?
A young contender with leaves in her hair.
Ooh, oh, you're that.
Did you hear that, Frog?
Yeah, I know, but ooh.
And he tried to ambush her too, Frog. Do you hear him, Frog? And he's a good guy. Oh, a good guy who tried to beat up a little girl. I mean, you dropped a lighthouse on her. You brought the house down on her, but he tried to do even worse. He tried to beat her with a sword. That's crazy.
Hey, y'all, if y'all don't get out this jail cell.
Ooh, no comment on that one, big buddy.
You should probably go, Laura says. I don't know how long you're allowed in here.
Don't tell us what to do. We leave when we want to leave.
Yeah, this is kind of cozy. I'm kind of enjoying it. All right,
hey,
yes.
One last thing, Brack. Don't make me regret this trade, she says, and she smiles.
I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Hold you to that. And you leave the jail cell, right? Yes, okay.
It ain't gonna be no 30 minutes, bro. It's gonna take us a lot longer than 30 minutes to wrap this up.
All right. At this point, you all are you're heading toward the eastern wing. Brack, Damien, you're leaving the jail cell, and it's time for the call. So you all get in contact with each other.
Are we
prepare
back
for trouble?
You have made it to the room.
Okay.
Everyone else says.
So we're just waiting on them, right?
Yep.
Guess who I found?
Did you get him?
Dude, you gotta say something.
Huh? What? You know I'm terrible with these
Brack.
things. Hey, leader.
Hey, guess what? We have a little present in our room for you.
Who took him down?
The real question is, how did you lose?
I tripped, fell, my nose got bloody, I fainted from the sight of my own blood. We're not going to talk about it.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna need you to reenact that when you get here.
It's too painful to reenact. I'll do stick hands. I'll just we'll just do all that.
We're in the East Room. Let's all meet there, and we can discuss what we're going to do going forwards.
All right. See you there. And I'm going to assume you make it there. 10 minutes pass. You do not encounter anyone else. But, Brack and Damien, as you make your way towards the East Room, you do see a headless body wearing a cool robe, a mask that's been scattered, just tons of blood pumping out of this body.
Oh, I forgot to loot the body. Loot the body.
Oh my god, there's a cool robe. But it's really bloody, I'm good.
Brack, you see this too.
Frog, who was this?
So Brack, you recognize this individual.
Oh, do I?
This is the person that stabbed you in your cell and tried to take your points.
Oh, that's that. Oh.
You're welcome, Brack.
Yep.
Brack laughs hysterically. First and foremost, he says, "That's what you get for trying to extort me. You should have just put the half and let me out. You probably would have lived a little bit longer, and I probably would have been the one to kill you." And then he tries to run their pockets.
He can't hear you, but
Yes, Brack. Yes.
So you're running. Okay. So roll investigation then, as you investigate her body.
Well, I ain't asked for nothing. I'm just asking to run them pockets. What's investigation? Investigation. +1. 10?
So
10.
it's you're moving around. This robe does not contain. It contains a lot of knives. You find a lot of knives and stuff. You can grab some if you want to. That's the main thing you find. A roll of like really thick, strong duct tape. And aside
bring
from
that. High key. Bring the duct tape.
We got excited. And then you also find.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah.
You find a little locket, a little silver locket.
Oh no.
I take the locket and I take the duct tape.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you
I
open
say
the locket or you just pocket it?
Nah, I open the locket. I want to see what's inside it.
Oh. You see the picture of a young boy smiling in a grin.
Oh.
Do I recognize the boy?
Roll insight, I guess.
13.
You've never seen this boy, but your guess is that they're in some way related to this person.
Leave it to me, good buddy. I'll figure out who this is. And I got a 3. Never mind.
Of course. Hats off to you.
As Brack is looking at the locket, let's say he observes the shape of the locket. What's the shape of the locket?
Just circular.
Is it
very basic.
Circular?
Yeah.
Okay. So if it's circular, Brack would assume that the person was very important to them, and he would think that might have been the son. He bites the locket for consistency to see how hard it is, and he goes, "Yeah, this is worth a lot." And he puts the locket in his pocket, takes the duct tape, and they continue on their journey.
All right. You make it to the East Room, along with everyone else.
Yay, the gang's all here.
Look at us.
Is all here. Wow, this is everyone. For
Minus
the first
Laura.
Time.
For the first time in...
Like I said, the gang's all here. No, I'm kidding.
Wow!
Whoa!
I'm kidding.
You eating, bro. You eating. Stuff.
Brack and Damien walk up.
Before they enter, can I send a text message to Stexa?
Yeah.
So while I'm trying to figure out what to do with Leif's body while he's unconscious, I just text Stexa and I'll be like, I could really use your webs right now. Smiley face. No context though.
So it doesn't send. It's like waiting for signal.
That's fine. That's fine. But like I sent it and it's just like pending.
Yep, it's pending.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No worries. I've waiting whole years for responses. Who knows how long?
Wow.
Oh, womp womp.
So you guys made it.
Believe it or not, it was very, very simple.
Good job.
What about Laura? Says Leif.
Well, I'm afraid that Laura, she's fine. She's just in prison.
Leif's had enough scares for today. Let's not play with her emotions, please.
Of course, of course.
Now, Brack, before you get excited, just know he's asleep, and I don't want him to wake up until the time is right. But you got your boy over here.
I look over at Brack, Operation Flashbang.
Calm down. Calm down. We don't need to use that just yet.
All right,
now,
no problem.
I have something that you could use, and Brack hands the duct tape. You could use this to bind him. Now, I don't know how.
You don't want to
carry duct tape around with you?
You don't want to.
Let's just say that I got ahead.
Victor says, "Okay, we forgot to loot the body."
Yeah.
I take the duct tape. I'm just gonna. You guys can keep talking. I'm just gonna start tying them up.
I whisper to Damien.
Roll
I
perception.
gotta roll to tie this man up?
No, while you're tying him up, roll perception.
Oh, okay. He crazy, bro.
He fights in his sleep, deals 12 damage.
It is a 18.
18. He's muttering. He feels like he's on the verge of gaining consciousness. He says, strongest, the blessing. And then he says, soul.
She really messed this kid up, man. And I'm tying up his arms and
Hey,
whatnot.
Flux, what do you know about him?
Can I just say it's so good to see you all again.
Let's cut to the chase. We're busy. Let's go. What do you know about him?
Nothing.
Insight check.
That is impossible. There is nowhere in the world that the witch does not know exactly who this person is. Hold up. Witch? Witch?
I honestly think what she's trying to say is she doesn't know any more than we do, which is fair. I have everything I need to know about this man based off of our interactions together, and I'll tell you guys if you're just patient enough to let him wake up.
He might be the beloved hero of kindness, but something tells me he was not as strong as he was letting on. I'm curious to know how many points he's worth.
It's worth 9.
Or so we were led to believe.
Or even if he's worth 8, that's enough.
It's neither here nor there. It's what he knows about what his mother, quote unquote, has done that intrigues me. And when he wakes up, he's going to tell us all about it. Oh, don't you have a good old time? How's Shion doing?
So Shion, at this point, she's sitting up in bed. Honestly, I want to go out and fight with you guys again. She looks pretty banged up still, but she looks at least much more conscious.
Shion, why don't you just stay here and rest a little bit?
Well, you all go out, risk your lives. I put on a pretty embarrassing performance in there. I think it's time I carried my weight.
Shion, it's not about carrying weight, okay? We don't need this family taking anybody. Look, let's just not make any reckless decisions, okay?
With Jong on that one.
Has Silyeong healed her just above the table?
Yeah, he couldn't do much because she'd already recovered, and he did what he could to relieve the pain.
Got it.
Look, before we make any moves, right? And I know you're eager to help Shion. I'm more concerned about your health. I'm more concerned about all of our health, right? We are in no rush to do what they demand of us. As a matter of fact, all things considered, I mean, Laura's in jail right now, but I think we did pretty well. And I think now is the time to rest as much as we can before we deal with the rest of this dumb situation.
I agree.
They can't really touch us in here. They can't really touch us in here. And they did say that the hunt was an unlimited time slot. We can rest for as long as we want, as long as we keep guard of this location.
Okay.
I imagine that Lord Signe is going to make another move when we don't come confront her in the throne room. And that makes me a little worried about Laura's safety, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we're going to go deal with this lovely hero of kindness, and everybody should just get some rest until we're ready to confront them.
And right as you say that, his eyes start to open. He smiles. I'm in good company, I see.
You're finally awake.
Brack just peeks over everybody with a big grin on his face and just waves at Lem Lem. And he's just chuckling.
He smiles when you do that.
So, my boy, you're awake. You're alive, more importantly. Thank you would be nice, you know? Jong over here, Jong wants you dead.
Still do.
Why haven't you turned me in yet?
Well, I mean, I can feel Eden staring me down as you ask me these questions that I don't really want to answer right now. But it's very simple. We're going to have a little chat.
About what?
Don't you already know the answer to that?
Not really.
Oh, great hero of kindness. Fair enough. Pick him up by his collar. Come with me. Brack, I'm going to need you for this one.
Brack follows behind Wu.
Damien, I could use your help too.
Know that torture isn't exactly my specialty. Okay, I'm just not sure where this is going, but I'm coming.
We're just having a friendly chat with our guest.
Hey, he says to Silyeong, hey Gray, you been well? Silyeong just kind of stutters.
Eden protectively stands in front of him.
Sorry for calling you Gray so much, I'm just used to it. Alright, What are you gonna do to me?
To do anything to you. I'm sure you're familiar with your little brother's little playroom. We're just gonna play some games, talk. You know, nothing crazy.
All the talking should happen in here. We don't need to go anywhere else.
Yeah, says Victor. That seems like it's a bit much.
And I just kind of scratch my head. That's fine. There's certain things that certain people don't need to see. So.
Woo, says Leif. Leif, woo. Ugh. We can. Maybe he'll talk anyway.
Fine, we'll try it y'all's way. Just know that if it doesn't work, I'm taking him to where I want to take him, and I will get the information that I so desire. But
I mean, we haven't even tried just talking to him.
Talk to the man. I know him. He won't offer us anything that he's not willing to offer us based on his quote-unquote pride. But by all means, speak to him. He's right here.
So, hello. We've never actually spoken, but...
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, Eric of the Syndicate. That's me. So...
Why is he calling you Eric?
Eden cracked a little grin. Of course his name is Eric. We've known that forever. Continue.
We were offered a deal by Lady Signe. And it expires in about an hour.
Lord Signe.
Right, Lord Signe.
So
Pardon me, sorry.
Must be weird calling your mom Lord, huh?
I call her mother.
We
call
were
her Lord.
What I'm wondering...
Call her anything but my bottom... never mind.
What I'm wondering is, what does she want to talk to Silyeong about? Have any kind of inkling of that?
He could probably tell you some things. Even though I know he doesn't know everything.
Well, why don't you enlighten us, oh hero of kindness?
Sounds like Mom would tell you.
How about you tell us?
He kind of...
You're not really in a position to bargain, are you?
I'd like to hear it from you, if that's all right. Please.
I don't know much.
That's a lie, and you know it.
It's not.
Oh, sure. Keep telling us.
How about everything you do know? Or we can send you to jail now.
Well, we need to be specific to get to get answers. We can't say, "Tell me everything."
Actually, well, no. Just to be fair, just so you understand the situation here, Leif. Now that I think about it, we're not going to send you to jail. I'll just kill you like I was planning to do before I captured you.
Good.
So.
What do you mean, good?
I'd rather be killed than be sent to jail.
Why? If they just break you out, what are you scared of the embarrassment?
You think I'm afraid to die?
Oh,
I've done much good in my life. I would die. I don't
care about what you're afraid of. You will be out of my life, which is all I care about.
We're really not getting anywhere. So what I want to know is, what's your relation to Silyeong? If you don't know what Lord Lindquist wants, what's your relation to Silyeong? Why call him Gray? If you're not that familiar, I would assume you'd show him a little more respect.
No, that seems like something I could be fine with talking about. I mean, it's pretty simple, really. We adopted him into the family. I don't know the reasons, but Mother took a liking to Silyeong. Bought him off of some merchant. And he became our court jester. Not that he was funny, but... He looks at Silyeong. You're pretty good with, doing tricks and stuff.
So the role of court jester was just assigned to him?
To be honest, I think my mom made it up.
Yeah?
I don't know why, but she seemed adamant about him in particular.
Why does she want him back so badly?
Because he has something that we need.
Why do you need the necklace?
That necklace is really important to us.
And explain why, Leif.
Can I talk?
Let's relax. Let him speak.
I take my time when I talk. I hope that's okay.
Beat it up! And I whack him in the back of the head.
I will take my time, thank you very much. The Lindquist flame, and he looks over at Silyeong, is our treasure. The source of much of our influence. And as long as he has that, well, let's just say we're incomplete.
Wait. So if all you need is the necklace back, why is he of such importance to you? It's not his abilities then? That's what I was assuming.
If he hands us the necklace, we'd end this test right now.
So you don't need Silyeong for anything, you just care about the necklace, correct?
As far as I'm aware.
And your awareness is limited, as you've led us to believe.
Yeah. I don't know everything. I don't know why Mom likes him so much. I don't know his history. But I do know that we need that necklace.
So you still don't know what it's...
For that?
And you're aware that the necklace is an heirloom of his soulmate, right?
No, he says, my mother.
His mother, pardon me.
And Leif kind of raises an eyebrow.
So if your story is true and you just bought him, or Lord Signe just bought him off the street, then why does he have a connection to your family heirloom? Doesn't have to do with that name that was scratched out of your family tree book, does it?
That necklace was missing a long time before. What are you talking about? Name?
Yeah.
Family tree book in the library. There's a line for Signe and all you. There's a line for Roar, and then there's a branch that's scratched out, another sibling.
I take it your mother.
And I pull out my pocket and show him the picture that I took of it. Know anything about that?
He pauses. Yeah, I think my mom would like to tell you about that.
How about you tell us about that?
How about no?
If you have nothing more to tell us, you can just die here.
He said his knowledge was
Take me,
limited
Wu.
on the subject.
If anyone's going to do it, I want it to be you, champion.
I want to ask about the remaining members of House Lindquist who are still active in this test. I would assume that they will all be at the throne room if we arrive. There's Lady Lindquist, as well as Astrid.
Lord Lindquist.
I'm sorry. Pardon me. I don't mean to offend your dear mother. That's on me. So,
Our father, that's cool too.
Lord Lindquist, Roar, and Astrid as well. We
Who are the others?
I think we're missing one more?
We're missing two more.
Two more.
We're missing the number 3 slot, number 10 slot. We're assuming Astrid is 6, and you're number 2.
Yeah, I think that's right. If you would be so kind. You guys know a lot about us already and what we do.
I actually don't know who they are.
What? They're family. I thought family was the most important thing.
He's lying to you.
No, he's not. I'm trying to tell you this. I looked at this goofy fool's eyes long ago, and I understood it then. He's a pawn. He doesn't know much of anything.
I'm not a pawn. I'm trusting.
Tell yourself whatever makes yourself feel better. His mother has been using him as a figurehead for the longest.
That is not true.
We can't
I'd
necessarily...
rather die than hear this blasphemy!
It's not blasphemy. It just so happens that you were indoctrinated and brainwashed at a young age, and I'm so sorry because I know what it feels like. But right now...
Change the topic.
Change the topic?
You really don't know anything about the remaining family members. So...
Nope.
What I would like to know...
His face seems to harden.
He doesn't know. What do you know? Exactly. Oh, great Leif. Except for the life that was paved for you.
I know that you're about to receive an announcement that might not be in your best interests.
Not
Be a
not
good
yet.
idea to send me to prison. Maybe my
We can
mom
do
will
it.
show mercy on you.
Well, we can do
Or
that
we could
anytime.
just kill you. But I have one more question. When I was in the prison cells, your mom came to visit me along with she who is now headless in the room betwixt us.
What?
What is you guys' ties to I see here?
His eyes kind of grow wide.
Action, bro.
I think it'd be best if Mother talked to you about that.
No. You're here. You're our prisoner.
He can
Your
go
fate's
eye on
pretty-
the door based on his way he's acting.
Flux stands up. I think this is where I should take over. Is it my turn?
Have your fun, witch.
I thought you were getting involved in this.
I'm here to learn more about why they aren't paying us what they're supposed to be paying us. I think Little
Do what you will.
Leif would be a good person to talk to about that. But I would ask that you all, as much as I love you all so dearly, I would ask that you all please give us some space.
He's my prisoner, and I'm
Frog.
standing. What are you gonna do?
Frog, prepare to make her stand down if he doesn't. If he answers the question.
And how do you think I'm gonna do that?
Lem.
What?
Over here.
Yeah.
You can either answer me or you can answer her.
I don't care.
She's much scarier. Believe me.
Okay. Have your way with them, witch. Brack
One
walks
more
out
thing,
the room.
though. Why do you want to die? Why would you prefer that than surrendering?
Because surrender means dishonor on my family. If I die, at least I won't have any regrets.
I told you he's being brainwashed.
A family that would
Hang 1 second.
torture this individual, Silyeong. It doesn't seem to make sense to me, so I just don't quite understand. If you could enlighten me.
Silyeong.
Family takes care of each other, first and foremost.
Yeah, you didn't take care of your other one. Silyeong. And I know this is a big ask. This is a big ask, and you can decline it if you want. Would you do a reading on Leif?
Sure.
All right.
And Leif says, I don't know about that.
You're tied up. Shut up.
You don't really get a say in this, bud.
Silyeong says, it will be harder if he resists me.
If he was unconscious, would it be just as difficult?
Nobody's touching him. Just do the thing, Silyeong.
Right.
Oh. Does Leif still have his sword on him?
Yes.
Yeah.
I take it and throw it to Brack. Keep that.
You get the Muji Moon. All right.
The wealth of the syndicate grows evermore.
Brack whispers to Damien, how much do you think we could get for this?
Oh, a lot, believe me.
You
It's gonna be
sick
so
foolish.
much money.
You will return the blade to him.
Says who?
Me.
What
Did
blade?
you beat him?
We don't have no blade. I quickly
don't
put it
know
in my inventory.
I'll get it back later.
Silyeong walks up and grabs his hands. But you can tell that Leif, he's closed his eyes and he's kind of furrowing his eyebrow.
If your intentions are good, you should have nothing to hide.
I do have things that I prefer not to say. And Silyeong focuses, and then he stands up. I can't.
It's okay. We won't go into past love lives or anything. That's between you and him. We just want to know what's going on.
Well, about that. And Leif kind of smiles. And then suddenly, boop, all your pockets pop up, and the 30-minute counter starts. But this time, the counter looks a bit different. White letters with a red outline. It's not like the other timer for the calls. And then suddenly you hear an announcement. This is Zojak. I'm here to make a very important announcement on behalf of Lord Signe herself. If the throne room... excuse me. Too much honey. If the throne room has not been entered within 30 minutes, one prisoner will be executed.
Oh, well, I mean, they have more prisoners in their jail.
No, but we have Laura.
Are you serious? They're gonna kill ours? Don't joke like that.
We'll see you soon. And his voice cuts.
Well,
Now, let's
should've
not
seen that
bite.
coming.
Let's not bite that. That's very vague. As long as one of us enters the throne room within the next 30 minutes, then that's vacated.
Wait.
What about Laura?
No, that's what I'm saying. As long as one of us enters this throne room in the next 30 minutes, then we acquiesce to their demands, no?
Very
I don't
true.
think this is the time to play word games. What if they're not satisfied? What if they kill her?
They didn't specify anything else.
You think they care about what they're
No.
saying exactly?
Silyeong, what do you take me for, a fool? Well, I know I'm kind of goofy sometimes,
I think
but
that's
no.
your own bias talking, Woo.
Wow, Eden. Well, if you want to be leader again, just ask. Look, I think that we can abide by what they say and get Laura back at the same time.
How about we just send Leif to prison? He's not going to tell us anything, and the longer we hold him, the worse it's going to be. Plus, that would also dishonor him so badly.
Well, he was about to say one last thing, and I'm still curious before we send him off packing.
Nah,
what
he's
I
happy
know,
about this new
I
update.
can't remember.
Okay. I'll
Eden
send
goes
him
over to
myself.
him. Eden goes over to him and with the tip of an arrow pulls a fingernail out. Do you remember now?
Leif says, Eden, wait, this isn't necessary.
It's fine. It'll grow back. Heads don't grow back, though. Fingernails do.
Who did you kill, huh?
Oh, I killed your little assassin friend. Lurker, Skulker, whatever the fuck the name was.
Mother count? He starts laughing. Interesting.
See, you do know, and you're lying to us. I don't like liars. She pulls another fingernail out.
I can't stop her, Leif. As a matter of fact, your mother doesn't love you.
Her
as much
eyes,
as you
like
think she
Eden's
does.
eyes are bright fucking red. She's pissed.
Eden, stop!
Wait.
Says Leif.
Just 1 second. Leif, let it continue.
Spill it.
Your mother doesn't love you.
What do you want me to say, huh?
The truth.
What were you gonna say that you were so catty to not tell us?
I'm delirious. You think I'm gonna remember?
You remember just fine 2 seconds ago. I know you're lying, and I know you're putting up a front. And I
people
agree
of
with Wu
Muji.
for once that, guess what? You're just as brainwashed as your stupid little brother and your stupid little sister. And you really need to come to terms with that because your mom is technically the biggest evil in this place. So if you really want to be the hero of Muji, maybe you need to stand up to your stupid old decrepit mother for once. And actually make your own decisions.
Oh.
Because I bet you...
Muji are relying on me, counting on me.
Yeah, and how are you going to
think
do
a
that
couple
when you're...
nails, you think torture is gonna stop me? My
Oh, I
morals,
know-
my values are winning over.
What are
winning
those?
And when
Exactly.
Loyalty.
And when
To
mommy...
who? The
Family!
people of Muji? And who is your family? Leif.
Because when mommy
Astrid,
pulls your
Bo,
leash...
Signe.
And do you think the dynamic that you all share is the definition of family? Because I can tell you one thing, blood does not denote family. Not in the slightest.
And Leif, let me tell you something. You don't know anything about family. I do. And you don't. So this whole little act you've got going on doesn't work. Because when mommy pulls your leash, you go, oh yes, mother. Oh yes.
I ain't gonna lie, that sound kinky. God,
I look confused at Brack. I'm like, what?
That wasn't Brack who said.
Look. In all seriousness, I'm gonna put my hands on Leif's shoulder. In all seriousness, the only reason you're alive right now, and the only reason I've treated the way I have, is because I see a little bit of myself in you, and what I could have been if I went down the deluded, self-possessed route that you have gone down. You need to open your eyes and realize that nothing you have done is of your own accord, and everything is for a twisted mother that doesn't actually love you or care about you, and she's using you and establishing you in a position to maintain her own authority and power. Now, you can keep going along with that and realize that your family is the most broken piece of shit I've ever seen. Actually, that's not true. Mine is worse. Or you can tell us what you know.
Damien, roll perception.
Damien.
Yeah.
26.
Oh,
Someone's coming down the hall.
Oh no.
Oh no. Please don't let it be.
With that high perception, I'm gonna message you who it is.
Damn. I mean.
Oh,
Well,
God.
let's see who it is then.
Damien, run.
Damien's. We're all in the room, so.
No, Damien in particular, run.
I see. Well, that's interesting.
You gonna share with the class?
Alright, you can guess.
Judging from my extreme wisdom, I have deduced from the footsteps that were arriving it is the butler who survived when it was me, Jong, and Fluxvalk.
Eden whips around with her bow out.
Now, they're pretty weak, and it seems to be only this butler. So, we should probably just listen to what they have to say.
Yeah, but we can keep some weapons on him.
He seems to be alone. He's alone, right?
I am coming in. And you hear his voice. I surrender myself.
Give me the pad. Give me the pad.
Leif, hand him the tablet.
I surrender myself. And he walks up. He opens the door.
What?
Tries to open the door. I wish to deliver a message.
From who?
Oh. Care to read it out for me?
So he wants to enter the room. He's trying to enter the room.
Oh, well, I mean, he's alone, guys. Do we want to let him in?
No.
You can read the message from right there.
Yeah, read it from out there.
Okay, sure. My lord is asking for the presence of a few certain individuals. She says she will end this game if you have this conversation with her. Promptly.
Who does she want to speak with?
I have a list here.
Spit it out.
Okay. Brack Bronson.
Oh, Brack,
Eden?
you made an impression.
Wu. Keseki Wu. Eric Frog.
That's me.
Kun Jong. And Silyeong.
I've had encounters with my lord tonight, and let's just say she was a little feisty for the most part.
We can handle that part.
But she's overly violent, and she probably just wants to ask us the same 3 questions that she already asked me. Now, see, Brack did the good job, though. Brack played dumb. You know, sometimes it's difficult when Brack plays dumb because sometimes it's hard to differentiate from being actually dumb and then playing dumb. You know, sometimes you get lost in the sauce, but Brack did good. Brack did really good.
I look over at Victor, I say, she left a few people out, didn't she?
That's because Victor is an import, and Victor is an import.
I'm not doing that to make fun of him. I'm saying it because I've got a
Hey, yo, butler guy.
Yeah.
Circle back and tell your lord that we'll be through in 15 to 20 minutes.
Whoa, wait,
I'll deliver the message now.
Wait! Hey, butler!
Yeah!
And Eden flings the door open, bow in hand, fired up, pointed at his face. You're gonna listen, and you're gonna wait. Just a few more seconds. Okay, cool. We're not serious. She closes the door. Stay right there. Closes the door. Woo, we're not seriously going to do this.
Of course not. That's just what we're telling him.
I think we should send a message and we can tell her that we can end this game right now. According to her own rules.
She has all the power here, and we have no access to Laura right now. So I think if we're willing to forfeit her life, then yeah, tell her whatever you want. Or we tell her what she wants to hear.
You know that if this is wait a minute. If this is about Aesir, Brack, what were the questions they asked?
Question 1, who am I? Question 2, what am I? Question 3, who's Aesir? Question 4, I don't remember.
You said there were 3. Okay.
Ayo, Flux. We're getting dangerously close to the 11th hour where you're not going to get the answers you want if you don't help us out a little bit here.
I want to go pay a visit to Lord Signe as well, actually. Would you mind if I went with you?
I was actually hoping you would.
I'd be happy to. You're my friends, after all.
Right, friends and all that.
If she attacks us in that throne room, we're all toast.
I know. Wish we could have bought more time, but that's why we need a contingency plan.
I think you're seriously overestimating the leader of this house. And Leif says, no, they're not. No, they're not.
Shut up, Leif.
Can we just send in the prison
I hit him in the head
already?
again with my stuff.
Why don't we set up a plan to ambush? What we can do is we can stash Lim inside Damien's lighthouse, since he's already wounded beyond repair for at least right now.
Genius. You are an absolute fool. I love you.
And then we take Fluxvalk, Victor, since they aren't on the list, and we stash them somewhere to launch an attack while we, us 6, because we are the supreme ones, we are the chosen, we go in and we stare them down. And then we just send Victor and Fluxvalk to signal, and they come in and attack.
I like the plan. There's some flaws in the plan, but the premise of the plan is good. And that's what I was thinking. We tell them that we're coming in 30 minutes. We, as far as the people requested, appear. We don't necessarily have to put Lim in the lighthouse. What we should put in the lighthouse is either Flux and or Victor. Right?
We have 2 light bearers.
Yeah, in Flux and Damien though. But Flux can't use her lighthouse. They'll see him a mile away. I think Flux should hide in Damien's lighthouse.
Well, Flux hides in Damien's lighthouses, and she pretends one of her lighthouses that she's controlling from inside Damien's lighthouse is Damien's lighthouse.
We gonna okay. Can we double down like that?
How about we just have Victor in the lighthouse and have Fluxvalk be there to ask questions, to throw him off.
No, she will.
While I position Victor in such a way that he would have the advantage.
I'm trying to think of us getting in this room based on what Lord Signe wants. And what Lord Signe wants is us alone with Silyeong. So we have to make it seem that way. We can send Leif. I don't really want to send Xion to do anything right now. But we can send Leif and Xion with Lim to the prison and get ready to put him in there / make any exchanges necessary if we have to do that. And then we go with Flux to the throne room and deal with the situation.
I'd like to just remember that we do have a time limit until Laura is killed.
Laura will not die, Silyeong, and neither will you give up what's precious to you.
That was Leif.
Oh. It sounded like Silyeong. Laura's not gonna die, Leif.
Okay.
Until she does, but
What?
not today.
Oh.
Worst case
You guys
scenario.
underestimated her. Laura put herself in that jail cell for a reason.
Hey.
She put herself in that jail cell because she trusted me to actually get things done. I told her 30 minutes.
Brack.
In 25, I'm going in that throne room.
Brack, brother,
I can't
love
let her
you,
die.
but
I
that
agree with
woman
Brack.
is not putting any trust in any single one of us. She'll be just fine. Now, Fluxvalk, are you fine with the plan, or would you make some modifications?
I believe Eden was going to ask our dear Silyeong a question.
Are you okay with this? Because if you're not, then I'm not.
With deceiving them?
No, by you coming with us to go talk to...
I want to talk to her.
You do?
I want answers. Maybe she knows where Lyria is, and maybe she knows more about my mother. Or why this necklace is so important.
I do have to ask you, though. If a fight does happen, are you going to be okay?
Yes.
All right. Then we should go.
Leif's just laughing.
Shut up. I swear, laugh one more time, I'm about to knock you out.
The butler's gone, right? He's not listening to us talk about the plan, right?
He's outside the door.
No, he's outside
the door. Yeah.
He can't hear because the door's closed.
We were able to hear him talking about the thing.
He was yelling.
Yeah,
We're being quieter.
Okay,
We're schmumbling.
We're good. I honestly think this is the only way to see what her hand is and play our own without falling into a trap.
And the butler said 15 minutes. That we had to be there in 15 minutes?
He said 30. I told her I said 15 to 20 minutes.
I want to clarify with Joe because we have
30.
the timer going and then the butler showed up. So
It's the same time. It's the same 30-minute slot.
It was 30.
Got it. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that he hadn't moved the timetable up. Okay.
Instead of sending the butler back, we could just be extra safe and send him to prison. He came with the intention of being sent to prison, too.
Did he?
No, he came to just deliver.
He's a messenger. She has to tell them what.
He doesn't count for any points because we would have gotten points earlier.
It's not about the points. It's about making sure that our message don't get relayed back to the source.
No, the message does have to be relayed back to the source, though. Like, that's the point.
Okay.
Are we all in agreement that we are going to... The 6 of us are going to go meet with Lord Signe in the throne room?
Yes.
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 Butler!
Yes!
The 6 of us will be there. Go.
Okay! You hear him running.
Eden walks back over to Leif. And
yeah. Go ahead.
Eden looks for his sword hand and grinds her boot heel into it, puts her full weight on it. So what was that little laugh about? You want to explain that? Do you know what words to use to explain that? Do you like your sword hand? Get rid of it.
You underestimate.
Underestimate what?
Bill A. Bartimus II. But that's another conversation for another day.
Oh, and his little potions and his skeevy dancing. Oh my gosh.
I want to coordinate.
He is
with
pretty bad at
Fluxvalk
dancing.
or something.
He's very bad. And see, you didn't take me up on my offer.
Is that what this is about? You jealous?
Hell no.
You hear this? He looks at Victor. Victor says,
"Oh no.
I can't save you from that man's wrath, Leif. If you don't shut up now, you might just end up dead."
You want to know what I was laughing about so bad?
Yeah, I'd love to hear it. I think your sword hand would too. She grinds her boot in a little bit more.
I think I figured out something.
What is that? Enlighten us.
I was wondering why 11 participants were allowed on your side. My mother didn't make a move. Something clicked.
And?
One of you isn't a participant on your team. Oh, mother genius.
Can we send this dick to prison now?
Oh, that's why she asked me about 10.
I don't like this, and we don't have to pay attention to him. Here, Leif, take this tablet. You're
Which
gonna
Leif?
keep. Oh, the only Leif I actually refer to as.
Fair.
Yeah, take the tablet back. When we give you the signal, which will be in the next 30 minutes, you're gonna send his ass to jail. Got it?
Okay, but remember that reception doesn't work very well here, so it might have to be during the 30-minute call.
That will be during the 30-minute call as we enter the throne room, yes.
Okay. Sure. She looks
Shion,
at Leif. Yeah.
You're gonna have to stay with Leif.
What? No! I want to fight! Jong, why aren't you saying anything? You've been so quiet.
Look, quite frankly, I'm over this. I'm over this mansion. I'm over this test. I'm over all these people. I'm over this family. If we want to go to this throne room and we want to meet Signe, I say we do it. I'm ready to end this. I'm tired of running around. I'm tired of thinking and making all these plans. I'm ready to fight my way out if that's what it takes. If she wants to meet the 6 of us, then the 6 of us are going to be there. No more, no less.
You say that, but Flux will be there.
It's fine with me. I don't really care.
And Victor...
No, Victor's not coming either. Sorry, Vic.
Like I said, I just want to end this. I don't care who's doing anything.
Just remember that I don't think we're allowed any more kills.
Yeah, we are. We only killed one person.
Look at the bingo sheet.
You think those butlers actually counted?
I mean, that's 3. 3 skulls, 3 kills. We're taking an item, we're taking their lives.
But we didn't kill it.
Flux waves. Sorry, did I mess something up?
Goddamn witch.
But if what Lim is saying is right, then doesn't that mean that technically that answers my question? They're considering Flux part of our team, otherwise that wouldn't count towards the big ghost sheet.
Wait, so does Laura not count?
That's what I'm thinking. And there might be a reason she went to the jail cell, and I'm tired of being betrayed by women that I care about.
It's okay, Wu. It's okay. I understand.
Pick better.
Lady Lake never called back, did she?
Leif pats you on the back, Wu. I'm sure Laura is on our side. I trust her. Kind of.
And I want to keep trusting her too. So for now, we're gonna make sure she doesn't die in jail. But yeah, let's wrap this up. John's right. I can't deal with this place anymore.
Okay. So, I'm staying with Shion, with Leif. What's Victor doing?
I have a plan for Victor, if you don't mind.
Does it have to involve that costume?
No.
Okay.
But we can say Victor is the key to everything.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. You tell.
I will... Well, you will see. He is our trump card, so to speak.
So he's coming with us?
Absolutely.
Why?
Get in my lighthouse, my friend.
You sure this is a good idea?
Damien, this isn't like that one time.
We got this, Victor. It's just like in Arlo.
Oh, that's what I was... You know what?
You
Eden
got
goes
it,
very
buddy.
pale at the mention.
Damien, do you remember what happened in Artlam?
Yeah, me and Victor saved you guys.
That's not all that
That's
happened.
how you remember it going, huh?
That's what happened. We saved the day in our awesome disguises. All right, Damien, I trust you. And he climbs into your lighthouse. Fluxvalk says, they might sense that something is off when we enter the throne room.
Doesn't matter once we're already in Flux. You're not going to tell me you care.
No, I'm just giving you a warning.
You're coming anyway, right?
Of course I am. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Well, then you should be able to protect that now, shouldn't you?
And she smiles, and then suddenly 4 lighthouses kind of float down from the ceiling. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
4?
Oh no! Damien!
Oh, Damien, it's okay. Someday you'll learn how to control 3.
True. And I'd like to speak with you about my plan as well in private.
Sure.
Excellent. Very good.
And any plans or any private, we can just have him send messages to me.
Yeah. We will have it in front of...
Cool. It'll be between us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Shion says, if I'm not going, then go give him hell for me, all right?
Yeah, we will.
All right. Leif says, "Good luck, everybody. We're gonna get through this."
Brack, the blade.
What blade?
The blade.
Oh, he's not getting that back.
Blade?
Give me the blade.
He wants
blade.
You know, the one you took like 5
Frog,
seconds
do you know what he's talking about, Frog?
I have no idea. I don't think you are in possession of any blade.
Exactly. I thought the same thing. Like, I don't get what they mean by blade. Like, why do they think that Brack has a blade? Brack has a harpoon, not a blade.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Now, the Syndicate has many things under its possession, but that belongs to the Syndicate.
I will donate 10,000 points to the Syndicate if you give me the blade right now.
Frog, is it worth 10,000?
Oh
Hell
man,
no.
10,000 is like that could buy a lot of chocolate bars. I just went through my whole supply, man.
Brack opens up his inventory. He whips out the blade and he hands it over to Wu. But he brings it back and he says, "Points first."
Our
Take
pockets
your
don't
inventory.
work. You can't.
Oh yeah, you're right. We
points.
can't. I'll give you the points after we get out of here, bro. I need the blade. Just give me the blade.
All right, I need an IOU. And then he hands him the blade.
I signed the IOU, blood stamp it with my thumb.
All right.
Woo,
You
you're
are a friend, so
seriously-
you get the friend is interest rate, okay? So 12%.
No interest. 10,000
A
flat.
friend interest rate. We usually do
10,000
13%.
flat. 10,000 flat.
I guess you might have to wait for the blade then.
Give me the blade, bro. I already signed the thing. Give me the blade.
So,
Are you seriously going to give the blade to the guy who's being guarded by
No.
some people?
Want it for him?
Oh my gosh.
Blade. I have plans for this.
Remember the motto of the Syndicate. Stonks.
Lots of stonks.
all right. So is at this point is everyone moving out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Wu, roll perception.
$19 plus 6.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
As you're all starting to head out and Silyeong's about to leave, you notice that Leif kind of runs up to Silyeong and she whispers something to him, and he nods and she smiles. Kind of just catches your attention.
I'm just gonna note that and not.
Sure. Okay. You all head down the east hallway. No one is in your way, but it does feel like a bit of a longer walk as the pocket next to you is ticking down the time. About 20 minutes remaining at this point. Eden, you see that body lying there. Headless body. You walk through the honey room, honey everywhere, back onto the balcony. And so Victor is in Damien's lighthouse, and then there's 6 of you, correct?
And
Checking.
Fox.
7, right?
Yeah, plus Flux, yeah.
7 plus Victor. Okay. And as you head down the balcony stairs, you approach the giant door that leads to the throne room. The door you entered when you first arrived at this mansion not that long ago, a couple days ago, but it feels like much longer. And the quiz pops up. It says, what is the name of Lord Signe's great-great-great-great-grandfather?
Are you kidding me?
We know the answer to this. And by
Do you?
we, I mean Zhang definitely knows the answer to this.
I don't remember.
No, why do we have to answer these
Wait,
questions?
no!
Wait, hold on. It's
I know.
no.
Wait.
It started with a B.
Gandalf.
What?
Start with the B. It must
Start
be
with the
Gandalf.
B.
Ulfric.
Start
Are you,
with the B.
are you typing in Ulfric?
No. Hang on, let me just like go into the lounge real quick.
Okay, you dash into the lounge, you see that portrait there, and it says Bjorn.
Bjorn. I was not even close. It's Bjorn. Bjorn, guys. Bjorn. Got it.
type Bjorn into you basically flip this. It's just like the crossword thing that Eden had to go through. Little tiles, bada bada boom, and then it gives a little like a sound that kind of comes from the door, like you got it right. And then name a cousin of House Lindquist.
Sure.
That would be
I
Roar.
type in Null.
Roar.
No, Roar's a brother.
No.
Null is the cousin, so types in Null.
Actually, Brack messes up their names.
Njal, right? Like
yeah.
All right.
I'm guessing Njal. Is that how it's spelled?
Yeah. You got it. You got it. Excellent.
I know these Nordic names.
What do you mean Nordic names?
What do you
There's
mean?
a little confirmation sound, and then who has previously won the Lindquist hunt?
I just enter it without putting anything in, so it's just blank because nobody's technically won.
It gives a confirmation sound, and the doors slowly open up.
The answer is going to be Damien soon. Eric Frog.
Eric, I was about to say.
Eric Frog in the history of the 20th floor, we know. All right. Before you enter, Flux says, "Oh, are your hearts all beating? Are you all so nervous?"
No.
Big deal. You're not nervous? I am, if I'm being honest.
You
Lord
have a lot of
Sigmund's a big
responsibility.
You literally just said not to worry about her.
Her fighting prowess may be the strongest in the family, but nothing compared to me. But it won't matter. I'm not fighting her, hopefully.
I just thought about something. Little Young, before we go in here.
It looks like he's focused. Yes.
Hit me with that rainbow.
Oh, right. He shoots a bunch of Skittles at you. Let's see how much that heals. 8 health. As the pain, the stinging that you were feeling, the bruising, you feel it start to melt away. The wounds still appear to be there, but it feels a lot better.
I don't know. That was 8? Yeah, so Paco. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. All right.
Silyeong?
Yes.
You sure about this?
I am sure.
What's
I
your
have to know
health
these
at?
things.
Right. But what's your health at?
I am perfectly healthy, thanks to everyone here.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much I'll be able to heal if we do fight, but I'll try my best.
Save it for yourself. Just kind of taps him on the shoulder.
He just shakes his head. And you all slowly walk into the throne room. You see the huge ceiling high above you. You see the throne ahead of you. A door off to your right. You see 3 individuals in the room.
Oh boy.
To your left, next to the throne, you see Astrid holding her pink bow, hand on her hip, huge gash in her chest. It looks to be a bit better now, but she has a terribly just serious face. She just looks completely different from when you first met her. You even see like her makeup's all messed up, and she just has this rage all around her. And then to your right, you hear the chuckle of Roar as he slams his axes together. And in the middle, sitting on her throne, you see Lord Signe, who smiles at all of you. And with that, we're going to end today's episode.
No, you cannot do that.
We're going to end today's episode!
Yes.
I saw that one coming.
Yeah. I mean, it was coming.
I use that
Victor
voice.
shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. Who will win this grand conclusion of the 20th floor?
They really went in on that.
Yeah, shout out. Thank you all so much
I'm
for
shouting
watching.
out my evil thing.
That was great. That was, we accomplished quite a bit today. So thank you all for joining us. It was a pleasure. We do have an announcement to make. I want to do it before I forget. we had a longer episode today. We tried to go for longer. I tried to get more stuff done, partially because we are reaching the climax of this test, but also because next week we will be off from Towers and Gods, which I know is sad, but a number of us are going to be on vacation. It just worked out that a bunch of us couldn't make it, really. We're going to try to make it back the following week. We're going to see if we can. It is possible we take 2 weeks off, but that's a maybe right now. We're going to try to see if we can make it back in 2 weeks, but definitely 1 week off. Yeah, but exciting stuff is coming. It'll give me time to prepare for everything as well. So it'll definitely be worth it. The payoff will hopefully be worth it. But yeah, please don't forget to leave a like. We hit our goal last week as well, so we're killing it with the likes. It'd mean a lot if you showed your support in that way. And any thoughts from the cast?
Oh man, we're gearing up, boys. We're gearing up. It's definitely worrisome considering the state of a lot of our party members, but let's hope it's a civil discussion. Sure.
I'm scared. I'm not happy about the 2 weeks either, but it is what it is. Life happens that way, just gotta.
We've been pretty frequent, so it was bound to happen eventually. But yeah, with that being said, then we'll see you all in 2 weeks. Hopefully 2 weeks.
It will feel like an instant. We won't be gone long.
Exactly.
And
Don't
you
forget
will
to join the
soon
Discord.
see the machinations of Eric Frog.
Oh, Eric.
I'm gonna change your layout next time we. If I remember.
No, wait, please.
I will say the one thing I'm scared of is we have not encountered Milla since the banquet, and I'm a little concerned about that.
Oh, I took care of her. Don't worry.
What?
Whoa!
Oh yeah, I killed her. I was like 2 episodes ago.
That's just how it is, It is what it is. You guys didn't see it, but
yeah. Look, not every death gets documented in the tower. Some people die in the gutters. It happens.
Me and Joe role played that whole part in the Pokemon stream. So if you missed that, sorry guys.
You gotta join us.
Stream is essential viewing for Towers and Gods continuity.
Exactly. Also, I forgot to mention, I will be live tomorrow on the channel, probably tomorrow night, but we'll see. Doing a Tower of God related stream, so don't miss that as well. All right. Actually, anyone else want to plug? I don't want to be the only one who plugs. You guys want to?
No, I ain't got shit to say.
No.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel, Dr. Bonehead on YouTube. Make sure you do that.
Yeah.
Thanks,
no plug,
Joe.
but thank you to Gure-san, and there's one other person I'm missing your name. Twiggy too, but there's another person I'm forgetting your name. I don't know why I'm forgetting your name because I remember saying it a lot this week. But appreciate y'all three. Y'all stopped by this week and y'all told me where y'all came from, so I appreciate that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Aww.
Yeah, go follow Milios. His Twitch is down below. He streams games. Go follow everyone. I'm sure it'd mean a lot to them. So, all right, take care, everybody. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Join the Discord. See your memes and fan art. We're excited. Bye.
Who will live? Who will die?
Peace.
This topic was so